Hey, hey, hey. How you doing? Wait and see if it shows up. Maybe somebody really important is is live. No, I don't know. Um, I did see a live stream that Annette did. Hi, Tanger. Hi, Day Day. Annette, I don't even know why you're bringing this stuff up right now. It was actually some stuff that Mary said that was really kind of sexually, like, no matter who or, what way, it was just sexually out of line. Um, but so I think you're missing the message. That didn't mean for you to get on your soapbox and start, Bible thumping, because I guarantee you right now, Annette, you don't do what the Bible says. You know, you don't live your life strictly by the Bible. I guarantee you, you do not, Annette. You do not. And when you put out the story about a person who gets harassed, hi JDS, for their sexual preference, it's because of people like you who sit there saying the Bible, and it's not, and referring to people like that, implying as if they're sinners and as if you are completely perfect, free of sin, never did. But on that, you're lying. Okay, you're not. So you're really not in. I find your future live stream that you're planning on doing very hypocritical, because instead of you saying, Mary, I happen to know Tanger and Tracy, and Tanger certainly does not put a sex toy in her private area, and call SG up and tell her to listen. See, that's where your disgust should lie. But you want to turn it around and act like you're perfect, and the only perfect person or perfect entity is God, supposedly, right? I mean, um, now I could split hairs with you and really, really cut you down to size, when it comes to how you do not live perfectly or by the Bible. Just based on what I see, I don't seek out your private information, your personal stuff, but just from what I hear and see of yourself, I can clearly tell you, you are not in any position to start Bible thumping. Okay? Truly, I can tell you that. Yeah. An opinion is a lot different than you pretending to live by the Bible and hide behind it. Okay? And that God sees everything. And, you know, you're like blanket statementing, making a blanket statement about things. And I don't know. You might want to think about hypothetical situations that could possibly happen in the future if ever your son or hi Marianne, your son or grandchild comes to you and says something that, about their sexuality, or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll feel ashamed of it because maybe that could be causing some depression in your home. Who knows? But I mean, do you go through life thumping the Bible, saying as if you're perfect? I live by the Bible. I guarantee you do not. And a lot of us don't. It's in our hearts that is, it's in our heart. I mean, if that was the case, then rich people would sell all their belongings and give it to the poor. He doesn't say give it to the church either, by the way. He says to the poor. So if that was the case, put your stuff up for sale right now. And that just stop. You gotta stop. I don't know. I know that you, in my opinion, have some kind. You surround yourself with people who, what about zooming in on my shadow? How about zooming in on people's, private parts? I mean, stop it, Annette. You don't get it both ways. You don't get it both ways. I know a lot of people like to try to get it both ways, but they don't. They just don't. I mean, they might get away with it for a while until somebody comes along and says, oh, fucking hell to the no. Janelle, here's something I'd like to talk to you about. Why the fuck are you talking about Pete in your live stream? That's what annoyed me the most about your live stream. Why the fuck are you talking about Pete? You know he's not a YouTuber. You know that you don't know him or me, and you don't know that that's his personality. He's very sarcastic. That's how he acts. It cracks me up. He cracks me up. Okay, Janelle? Why the fuck are you scoping me so bad that you were talking about Pete yesterday? The fuck is wrong with you, you fucking weirdo? Talking about Pete. Shut the fuck up, lady. Oh, we don't like Mr. Tim anymore. He's a member of SGs. Do you realize how stupid that sounds? Hi, Marianne Hope, JDS, Danger, Day Day. You just need to stop. Just need to stop. You don't know me. I'm sure you've got your own life, your own things to, deal with and embrace and feel blessed about. I don't understand why you feel that your time and your words and your energy should be spent trying to make somebody else feel less blessed. Like, if somebody's feeling like, oh, I feel like, good today. You guys like make it your task to get on and call people losers or this or that or meth G or this, that, and the other thing. You think I really like calling you Junkie Janelle? I don't even know you. But you sit there and you've never had any interaction with me, really. None. We've never had an interaction. And you sit there and go, and that's facts. Meth G. I mean, do you understand? Can you sit for a minute, have a little talk with yourself, and understand that I'm an adult and you're supposed to be an adult, and that I don't know you? Like, you're fucking stupid name calling people, picking on people because they're friends with somebody, people you don't even know, like Pete and stuff. Hi, Sandra. Like, you really think my friend is going to get on YouTube and go, aren't you leaving? You were supposed to leave, and mean it? Really? That's how sarcastic he is. when I was, bartending, and if he'd be at the bar, he'd be like, "Bartender, there's a tooth in my drink." After he got all the way to the bottom of his drink, he'd like make that noise with the straw when, your drink's all gone and you're like at the end, and then he'd stop and go, "Oh my God, there's a tooth in my drink." Just stupid shit. I laugh at it. I laugh at stupid shit. Like even Mr. Rourke, who has been saying some really nasty stuff that, hi Simca, who I haven't really been laughing at. Sandra Lee, hi. Was in Seculars, and I get it. Like Secular was talking about something, however he was feeling, whatever his feelings and stuff. And Rourke is like writing, "It's all over for Sec." You know what I mean? Like I just laugh at stuff like that, like sarcasm, But that's taken in lightheartedness. But what you do, uh, and you in that, when I listen to you and I listen to your voice, and I'm like, oh my God, this woman, there's like no emotion in your voice. You can't tell if you're being facetious, sarcastic, serious, funny, or I can't even tell. We're not doing anything. We're just giving our opinion. If she wants to have a John, I mean, like, the fuck is wrong with you? How about you have an opinion about yourself or world events, things that pertain to you? I mean, hi, Pink Owl. You don't have oh, you're very welcome. You're not, I mean, I just can't imagine using like, I don't even know, like, at 10 o'clock, you're gonna come on and judge people. Like, that's what you're planning on doing. You're coming back to judge people. I mean, I could like put lists and lists and lists of things that they say to do in the Bible, and I'm just wondering, like, did you do all those things? Because you say you live like the Bible says. I guarantee you that in each section of the Bible, I mean, it's okay to have your opinion, but how is, like, that'd be like if I had an opinion about, you know, you just don't even understand. Like, what if your opinion about Chinese people was, "I just don't like Chinese people. I'm just talking about Chinese people. I'm sick of them," and blah, 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 right? Hey, you know what? That's ridiculous. People are people, and people are individuals, and it's what's in their heart that matters. Um, you just don't get to go around slandering people and then talking about acting like you live by the Bible. You do not in it. It's the difference between an opinion and also knowing if you don't have something kind to say, then don't say it at all. Just don't say it. You don't have to. If somebody asks your opinion, you could still uh, choose your words in a kinder way. I mean, what this is all coming from and stemming from is Mary Mary. And I'm sorry, I'm going to just say in nasty the way it was put, okay? Now, I have no problem with if I was in a relationship with Tanger being fine with that. But we're not. We're friends. But Mary, her fucking, you know, how this all came about, and that is that the sexual references of coochies and vibrators and, you know, but, you know, it was put. Hey, you know what, Nat? Let me just say something to you. I noticed that you're buddy with Mary now. You know what else I was disgusted with what Mary said? Was when she was like as if she was pretending to be an announcer of if there was a fist fight or a wrestling match. Um Absolutely, Tander. Hi, Sarah. I mean, Grandma. I was just reading what you said. It sure can, Pink Owl. Um, and where she was saying that you were rubbing your crusty underwear in my face. I didn't take kindly to that either. Apparently, you don't mind it. Now, I'm sorry, Annette, if you're fine with the sexual deviant behavior of others, like Mary and others, but you had such a problem when your friends were defending you against Amy, but you have no problem with understanding. And even if you don't understand, just keeping your mouth shut. It was awful, Grandma. It was horrific. What is wrong with the woman? She's so disgusting. Net couldn't hold a candle to Tanger. When it comes to tolerance, um, kindness, intelligence. What do you mean, Sandra? How can you want your son to be included but not son to be included? I mean, Annette, you literally. No, I know you meant net. What do you mean, like her son to be included? Included in um included in kindness or something? No, I know what you mean there. I'm just saying included in what? Your son to be included. Hi, Mr. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if he is or isn't. I'm not like, putting anything like that. What I'm saying is if he was, I could see his dilemma and you know, I see what you're saying, a term of acceptance. And here's another thing. If that's the case, I remember growing up going to see a movie. It was called Beyond and Back. And it was saying that, suicide was a sin because God determines when people die, right? So thou shalt not kill, even meaning yourself, right? So now, I myself don't think that you know, everything in the Bible is like, you know, how God actually feels. Like as if he's going to be like to somebody who is so sorrowful that they actually probably regretfully ended their own life and are like, oh, good, I'm still alive. And they're, you know, and they're like, no, you're not. You're at the gates of heaven. And they're like, oh no, I heard, you really think that, you know, God would say, that's right, down to hell with you. You know, no, I don't. I do not. But you, Nat Nat, you partook in, just for one example, oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Sandra. Um, but you partook, this is just one example, Nat Nat. Well, here's two examples. You lie terribly. You lie. I mean, you lie wonderfully, really good, as a matter of fact, because your voice doesn't change. But no, don't say that. Can you remove that, Tandra, please? Yeah, can you please remove that? Lots of males use nail polish nowadays. They do. They really do. They like it. They're black and stuff. Honest to God. Yeah, and both ears pierced with yeah, like times are changing. So yeah, could you just yeah, can we get rid of that, please? Thank you, Tander. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Um, but Net, I understand, but not good. Um, you know, it is somebody's son, and it's somebody's, yeah. What was I gonna say? That Annette, like you do lie, and you also exactly that it isn't mentioned in the Bible. It isn't, but I remember seeing a movie. That's what I said, Beyond and Back, and it was about like after death experiences. It was a long time ago. I was a little kid. It was actually at the movie theater. I went with my mother. But if you look it up, you know, you can still find that on, you know, on YouTube, online. It is called Beyond and Back. And there was a part where I think it was a guy or something went to take his own life. He ended up living, but, you know, he made it appear like as if he went to hell. Um, yeah, right. There's lots of things. Also, right? They also say masturbation causes blindness. Remember? They said that. Don't touch yourself, right? You know what I mean? I don't even know if it's well, okay, Mr. Tim. But they did say that, you know, God determines when people should die, you know, God determines. I hit him blessings. But the bottom line is if somebody even I mean, net, like what I was saying was you actually said that people on chemotherapy, well, it says thou shalt not kill, right? Yeah, doesn't it say thou shalt not kill? You know, and then that I ate a sandwich at chemotherapy and was faking cancer. And then you say, whatever. So I did that. That was a while ago. Whatever. Can we just, Chad Boy, can you come back with a different name? Because if you're really like somebody, oh, it's thou shalt not murder. Is that what it says? I thought it was thou shalt not kill. Um, my bad. If that, suicide is referenced in Judas. Yes, that's where it is in Judas. That's where in 36 or something like that, I believe it was. In Jude or something, Jude or Judas. Yes, that is. They said, oh wow, that's horrible to say that, Tanger. Oh, I would hope not. It does actually refer to Ruth and Naomi in a way that maybe they loved each other in a different way. And there was also, I believe, like in Samuel or something. There was something else. Who's in the picture, Chad boy? Because for the first time, I did see it's thou shalt not kill, right? Well, they also said that God determines when somebody dies. Right. Okay, CB, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, I think it's I think they're still married or something, but I don't know. I don't know if they are, but I didn't know there was a place called AI in the Bible. Did you know that? Isn't that weird? AI in the Bible? That is so weird. I did not know that. Hmm. I did not know that. Hi, Trump's next wife. You know, I do believe that the Bible says something different every time we read it. It's like all up for interpretation. I'm really, really kind of irritated that Maccabees is not in this Bible that I have because I really like Maccabees. So I really don't like that there isn't Maccabees in here. Hmm. Well, I don't really know CB, but I really Jude, yeah, Jude. He said Judas, I said Jude. Yeah, Jude. Right? Is that right? I really think that the Bible is really extraordinary. Every time I'm fucking like reading it, I don't think he killed himself. Didn't they kill him? Did he kill himself or they killed him? I thought they killed him. I could be wrong. With a nutshell. With a nutshell. With a nutshell. Find you. That's true. Mm-hmm. Right from wrong. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jude and Judas, were they the same person? I don't know. You know what's weird? You know how they sacrifice, when they would sacrifice animals to God, to God, right? And they had to eat them on the same day that they were sacrificed, or at least if like it had gone to the third day, they had to throw them away or burn them. Sorry, burn them. Uh, if Jesus was sacrificed, right? Would they have followed those laws? Because I, I'm just wondering. Yes, if we seek, we shall find. Right, right, right. People are using religion to justify their behavior. Yes, yes. Did Simca? Oh, there she is. Okay. But wasn't he considered a sacrifice, Simca? A sacrifice to God? Or who were they sacrificing him to? God? What do you mean? Tempt me, sacrifice. Tempt me, sacrifice. It was from God that he was sacrificed for our sins. Oh, okay, but yeah, he didn't volunteer for that cause. Okay, Marianne. Yeah, he didn't volunteer for the cause. If he did, then Judas wouldn't have had to rat him out, right? Jesus would have just came and said, "Hey, here I am. I volunteer." Mm. I thought he had given some parable, right? Is that how you say it? Parable about a man who gives a vineyard to people, and he has, people who would go and, say he gives them this great vineyard or whatever, and then he would send this, people to say, okay, basically like, I say I turned off the page and I shouldn't have. But by the third one that went, they beat him to death and killed him and said, this is his heir. Okay, Trump's life. Hi, Charles. I mean, basically, my point in this was to say that, Annette, stop it. You do not live by the Bible. You do not do everything perfect. You are not perfect. Well, yeah, but stoning is not good. They didn't do that. Yeah, that we can't ever agree on. We're never gonna agree on that. Never gonna agree on that. Nobody's blessed by sacrifice. Trust me. That was murder, and no. But basically, if the people didn't go along with it, they would have been murdered. So, but we're never gonna agree on that. A dead Jew as a sacrifice does not absolve other people of their sins. Maybe if they should have picked a Catholic or a Protestant or something else to be sacrificed. Why a Jew? And why somebody giving good news? And why somebody that they want to say, oh, he was the son of God, let's kill him? No. Because actually, okay, I always screw it up. Barabbas, what, you know what I'm saying? Barabbas, his name was Jesus too. His name was Jesus as well. Right, so you shouldn't kill people who are bringing you good news. Don't kill the messenger. Don't kill the messenger. I don't think she should be stoned, Grandma. No. Yeah. Yes, agree to disagree. Okay, you need to now, Grandma. I'm not trying to be mean, but I know that I've said like multiple times, like to simmer down there with the as I'm just gonna give you 300 seconds to think about like, yes, I did. It is gone, right? Yes, I did. I mean, it's just because I mean, the thing is like, it's one thing to put a comment and then the person says, "Hey, can you simmer down over there and remove that comment?" Then even a second time, when somebody says, "Hey, can you simmer down there?" Then when it comes a third time, it's pushing the envelope. Now, because that no, hidden blessings. Please, this is when we always disagree, hidden blessings. Please, let's not talk. We're not talking about Jesus. We're not talking about Jesus. All right, please. Simca, wasn't just 300 seconds, Grandma. If you get mad at me, you get mad at me. But I do believe like it was multiple times said that if you could just please stop. It really just doesn't make any sense for me to try to convey messages against that kind of behavior and then allow the behavior. It really does not make sense for that. It's contradictory to what I'm trying to convey here. And yeah. Yes, move on from it and blessings. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's the same with Joan of Arc. Like they were like, she'd say God came to her and he said that we're gonna win this battle, and her faith ran through the troops so much so, and she was even like leading them into it. That's how much she believed. If she's lying, then she's dying, basically. If she's lying, then she's dying. And then after the battles, and she'd go and they'd go and they'd confess because she, even covered in blood, but she didn't want to be having it was, but the thing was that, you know, she believed it was her faith, her belief. It wasn't about her religion. It was about her belief in God, the Almighty, over every religion, right? Um, then when she was captured, they wanted her to say she didn't, it wasn't God who told her. It wasn't, even though she won those battles because of the belief, because of the faith, it's the power of positive thinking. And so she wanted to confess, she was like, okay, she really had no choice but to sign it. I mean, she was going to die anyway. You looked at it. The Catholic Church, right? Wasn't it? Could have been the Protestants. I don't know. I know it was in England, and they were, and basically, telling her, you got to say you didn't hear from God, right? So She says, okay, if I say that, will you let me go to confession? She didn't care if she had to die, if she had to sign this, but she wanted to confess that as a sin, you know? And what she said in confession is supposed to stay secret. She just wanted, she didn't feel right about it. She knew she had no choice. She was going to die anyway, but she wanted to confess her sins. But they said, okay, yes, we'll do that. But they didn't. And she was burned at the stake. And 500 years later, they canonized her. You know why? It's called CYA. Cover your ass. Just in case she really was getting messages from God. And they didn't let her do confession. Here's another thing. A lot of people will say, well, we use the New Testament. We use the New Testament. We use the New Testament. I guarantee you, the majority of those people, if they're male or have male, children or anything, are circumcised. They be using the Old Testament for that shit, don't they? You know what I'm saying? They use it when it's animate. They use it when it's convenient. Like Nat is using the Bible right now to sit there and pretend that she is perfection. But she's not, because Nat, I can swear on the head of everything I love that you extremely hurt and lied about your fellow human beings and people who were kind to you. Okay? God sees your heart. And I've seen you do many, many other things that are not okay. You are well aware of the hurtful things you say, and you say them to fit whatever narrative you are trying to say. Okay? Now, if you want to sit there and defend Bobbles, whom you know that for the last couple of years has been harassing you, your son. You also want to support Crystal Love. People who have, you want to support Traveler Girl Lou. People who have, you compromised your conviction. Your word means nothing in it. You have no integrity, no credibility, no loyalty. Your word and words, anything you say, the only ears they fall upon are evil ears. I get it, Grandma. I get it. It's just, say it in a different way. Your words, Nat, you use your words to hurt people. And I can attest to that. Okay? I know what you partook in and how it affected me. And you want to sit there and say, these people have done these things to me for years. The story is the same, but the players change for you, and that you constantly blame and accuse people, other people, this person, that person, this person, that person. Blah, 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 blah. The fact that now you're saying, if this happens again, the police are going to come and take away my computer. You do know you said that months ago, correct? You do know that, correct? Annette? People saw what you did to me, Tanger, Hidden Blessings. Even Sharon. Sharon was willing to take down those videos. I have a screenshot of you stating at least Sharon apologized and took down the videos. But your sick mind kept regressing back to, I don't mind them. I think it's funny. Oh, to the point where, as much as we were your friends, and wanted to support you. You made it so difficult because we think what would hurt us is what would hurt you. We thought you were on the same level as us, as people with feelings and a heart and a conscience. You know what I mean? We thought you were like us. We overestimate. We, like, gave you too much credit on that. But what you're coming out with lately, while not acknowledging these sexual insulting things that were made while making those statements about Tanger and I. That's the only reason why you even brought it up, Annette. It's the only reason why. Okay? Only reason why. But you don't seem to understand that if I was in a relationship with Tanger or any other woman, or if Tanger was, or anybody, you should be happy they're loved. And I'm sure they're happy they're loved. You want to turn their blessings into stressings. And that's just fucked up, okay? Just like Janelle, she wants to, like, talk about a guy, Pete, who she doesn't even know. Doesn't know our friendship and how I know his sarcasm and stuff. She wants to sit there and try to turn it around like nobody likes her. Everybody wants to just get away from her. You don't even fucking know me, lady. Stop talking about me. You wish you lived closer so you could take me around looking for a job? Shut your fucking mouth. You disrespectful piece of crap. Yeah, and I mean, like, and Tanger, myself, Hidden Black. Okay, here's another example of how you ain't living by no Bible. You lie so much. Hidden Blessings, who is very religious and very kind. I think Secular is creepy myself. I heard him talking about his daughter in, once again, in my opinion, not the way a parent with a child with, some kind of a challenge should have patience of. I wouldn't, I would be very hard pressed. I mean, this is an adult man who is having a hard time. I'm sorry. And what did Terry say that she was? Yeah, I know she keeps mentioning him in that video. I noticed Jersey with Jules is in there though, spouting off. The devil incarnate, in my opinion. Baba's as well. Okay, a Christian. A Christian. Okay. And you lied about her, Annette. You tried to blame what you said on her. You tried to blame what you said on her. Even Tom Reed is like, oh, this person died a year later while he's re-uploading, violating terms of service, his old videos. Says, then a year later they died. Give it a rest, Tom. It wasn't a year later. It was a month. All of them within a month. Give it a rest, Tom. You just didn't want to say a month later. Why don't you put that, come on now, Tom. Simmer down over there. Why don't you tell everybody how you ripped off Jamie? Even your apologies to Crystal and to Amy and anybody else. What's up, Mary? Net, they're fake. You know why they're fake? Because if anybody said, what are you exactly apologizing for, Annette? Well, defending my son when they were talking about me and my son doing sexual acts. Well, and I actually do have screenshots where Amy was saying how much she couldn't stand you. So when Amy lies and says, and from like at least 4 to 5 months ago. So when Amy, even though she's gone around and kind of wiped her comments clean, like she's basically, like, oh, I got to get rid of everything in case SG goes around and screenshots the proof. Um, just like I screenshotted the proof of when they keep saying, "Oh, looks like somebody bought subs." Yeah, I guess in your opinion, it would look like Aussie Amy bought subs too, and battling with Bobbles or anybody else that I'm sure if you look them up, the spike there and then the decline is right there in fucking September 22. It says for everybody, but Janelle and Amy, now Amy will go, facts matter. And she'll probably still pull that up and say, facts matter, everyone. Facts matter. And it won't matter that I made a video screenshotting the social blade thing for me. I just picked, me and two other random people, with channels. And there it is, September 22. The spike and then the drop. I do believe it was when they released the sub count of people. Okay. So, Amy, Janelle's life. Yeah, don't even know her. Exactly, Simca. Don't even know the woman. Don't even know what's up. You know what I mean? Don't even really know Amy. I always was kind to her. That's why when they keep saying, you used to say I looked like your daughter. Now what are you saying? That I'm ugly? No, it's your personality that's ugly, Amy. But obviously, if I used to say you look like my daughter, I never came after you first. So, e-beggars, when you want to keep saying that I went after Amy first and keep avoiding the video of where she would come in going, facts matter, and say, and they, Christine F., show your scars, show your scar. It's on my breast. So, e-beggars, if you think that's cool, that I'm supposed to show my breast, that me sitting there bald on hooked up to a machine in a hospital, chemotherapy, showing a radiation machine isn't enough for people. They want to see my breast. Okay? E-beggars? Who claims that, had his own family members that had bouts with cancer or whatever. Bottom line is, you still want to sit there and be sitting there going, Amy's laying down the facts so that your credibility, beggars, it seems like you are also a person who just follows the crowd. You do what you think you're like some leader and informing people of certain things and this, that, and the other. But well, why don't you just like really be, facts matter? Yeah, Hidden Blessings was there. Prudently was on the panel. It's in my video. Friends, foes, and fibbers, I think it is, or something, right? Um, Prudently was just disgusted. I was disgusted. You could tell I'm sitting there speechless. Like, oh my God, these people are, you know, are literally, and Christine has all capital letters. And, I don't like anybody who claims to have cancer for sympathy. Claims to have cancer? Show your scars, which basically is telling me to show my breast. Who the fuck are you, Christina? Now you want to say that didn't happen, and Amy wants to go, facts matter. Nah, lady, those are facts, okay? Don't put up a picture of Social Blade showing only the picture of my graph of subscribers. Put up yours, like I did. Same date, same spike. Okay? Same date, same spike. So you don't put up facts, Amy. You go, I'd probably be a good detective. Yeah, for framing people and then yelling the loudest over them with that freak over there who, wants to like be crying on, get your passport, Amy. We got you a ticket to come to America. And, like thinking, what did you think? She was going to start crying? Like, oh my God, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever done. How about you ask her in private if that's something she'd like to do and figure it out in private instead of trying to put her on the spot? And, you're like the guy who fucking makes a public announcement of a proposal. And then, they all guilt the woman when she's like, well, no, because maybe behind the scenes, that motherfucker is beating the crap out of her, you know? But publicly, he's going to do this all out extravaganza of proposing to her. And then when she's like, no, wow, way to manipulate, Jeez. Now, I'm not saying that's what happened with UNA, but I mean, give it a rest, lady. The girl doesn't even have a passport. How the fuck do you know what flight you're putting her on and what layovers if she doesn't even have a passport? Like, simmer down, lady. Nobody wants to fucking leave their kids and their families and shit. I mean, if she does want to come here, that's fine. Great. I mean, the fact that you argue with me about me saying, yeah, right, that's Christine, we all know that's a cardboard cutout. You do know that we know you're not a cardboard cutout, and we knew it even when I said that, right? Like, you do know that, right? I mean, maybe you don't, because apparently your brain can wrap its head around, around, or your head can wrap its, whatever the fuck, wrap its brain around the fucking fact of you actually were demanding somebody you don't even know to show their boob on YouTube to you. Like, you didn't know where my scar was when you were demanding me to show my scar. Like, you didn't fucking know. Like, you didn't know. You ain't fooling nobody, you dumb bitch. So, in my opinion, Amy and Christine, how about you get a new hobby? Good night, Tandra. Yeah, get a new hobby, okay? Amy, Christina, it's great that you guys are friends. It's wonderful that you're, uh, meeting up and stuff like that. Obviously, everybody knows you're not a fucking cardboard cutout, and everybody knows that Crystal Love doesn't have an American doll of me taking it to lunch. The fact that you both thought it necessary to make live streams negating those two comments is like fucking ridiculous to me. I mean, not so hard to understand because these are people who demanded I show my scar and said I was faking cancer. Um, so, we know they're not all there in the head. Um, but, just get a new hobby. Move on, man. I will always, always prove you wrong because what I'm saying is every time you sit there saying, you lie, I don't lie. sometimes I might forget that I've said something, but then you prove it, and I'll say, "Oh yeah, I guess I did say that." That that wow, gee, let's see the whole context of it. Was what's up saying shit about my kid, and did I just insert um oh yeah, he's saying his kid did that. I don't even know if he has a kid. I wouldn't assume so, and I would hope not because he's so freaking foul-mouthed. But apparently now that means I harassed him. I mean, come on, man. So basically, your heads are too thick, not you guys, to absorb, or you just don't want to absorb the fact as they are. I could, like I said, Amy, I swear to God, if you are and Janelle and idiots, if you still sit there with that fucking thing up there going, looks like somebody bought subs, facts matter, and then you don't show your own fucking social blade spike in the same fucking time, you're just a fucking liar. Okay? Just liars. Liars. All right? Liars. Stupid, man. I don't know how many times I mean, somebody can be like putting out proof, and then, it's really disappointing to realize that you're just dealing with stupidity. So no proof would matter anyway. I mean, stupid is stupid. Not you guys. So I went to check to see if, that brilliant woman with her wonderful opinions was, spewing any crapola. She's not live yet because she's eating a salad. But she so I just, popped up something on her old live stream from yesterday or today, wherever the hell it was. And she says, people who are thin are usually malnourished. So let me get this straight, first of all, Annette. People who have cancer on chemotherapy don't eat, can't eat. They have not, actually, what they are not fed. They don't feed people on chemotherapy. Okay. Okay. According to you. Now, people who are thin are malnourished. Um, who was it I saw the other day who said most people who are thin are drug addicts? Now you want to talk about body shaming? You want to talk about body shaming? You do know that body means every body shape, size, or part of the body. Like, you don't just get to go around acting like That just means somebody who's, overweight. Yeah, no. Well, we don't give a fuck about people who have this going on or that going on. We can call them any name we want. We can imply anything we want about them. I mean, Annette, Janelle, Crystal, Love, Bobbles, or any one of them that want to go around with continuous, ridiculous statements. I'll make certain that people know how ridiculous you are. You know why? Because unlike Bobbles, who thinks it's fun to try to harass people and their family members and deceased family members and loved ones with lies and slander and threats, that she thinks that's fun. I think it's necessary, not always fun, trust and believe, to make certain that those type of people, liars, slanderers, people with malicious intent, are exposed. And any day of the week, I will be proven to have more integrity, credibility than any of them ever will. And that's a fact. Now, people could say, nope, well, that's because you're stupid and you choose to be a dick and listen to idiots. That's your problem. That's a you problem. Okay? But normal, decent, average people with moral compasses who know right from wrong, and that's all that matters to me. Quality over quantity. Know the truth. So at the end of the day, when I look at them, Trevor, Lib, Bible, Net, Janelle, Mary, they ain't laughing. They ain't smiling. They ain't looking good. They're looking like they're fighting losing battles. Because Amy, you literally were clapping your hands because you're like, you're not the nice person. And I'm like, yes, I am. You don't know me, Amy. No, you're not. No, you're not. Until finally I'm like, shut the fuck up, you two fucking idiots, pinheaded fucking linebacker, shut the fuck up. And I left. And that, you were clapping. That was your achievement in your head. That was your accomplishment. There's the real Tracy. Oh, you mean not a pussy? Okay. Take that. You mean somebody who just has no tolerance for idiocy? And then you get Ollie up there, one of the biggest liars in the fucking community. Co-sign him for your idiocy. Lying with you. That never happened. That never happened. Yeah. I mean, shut up. Shut up. You would think somebody who harassed a person with cancer and then allegedly developed herself would think perhaps she tempted fate. And maybe she should shut up. You know that there's a problem in the world when fucking Vern makes writes a actually lovely well he's off to Vern, you don't know all my socks because I don't have a bunch of socks, okay? Vern, I know you think everybody is me, but it isn't. But yeah, that, you know, and still, Crystal Love doesn't have the fucking adult normal behavior to just know right from wrong. Simple truth did. Vern did. But Crystal Love, who wants to be bragging about all her money and everything. And I gotta wonder, what the fuck? And then I remember that you came from, like, you were born with a silver spoon in your mouth, basically. So, you know, even though you were the least talented, I'm sure, in your family line, in your family history, and the most disappointing, you got it like that. So, you enjoy yourself. Yeah. So, well, thank you for saying that, Dede. Zero thumbs up, really. Sometimes people need to be reminded because it is an easy thing to forget. It really is. It's a very easy, simple thing to forget. It wasn't when they were giving me thumbs down, Dede. It wasn't when they were giving me thumbs down. Let me try. I trust and believe. It was easy for them to remember that. See, encouragement means everything. Really does. Inadvertently means everything. Like somebody might think, well, I don't need them to tell. I know what, you know what I mean? But it really does matter. It does matter. It does. To your children, to your family, to your friends, it matters. It really does matter. How's everybody doing, by the way? Good? No, I'm not playing any music. I can't. Mm-mm. They try anything they can to harass me. And music being the one of them, even though they know how much I love music, but that's probably why. Um, Now, I do want people to know, well, that's good, hidden blessing. Really, does it? Wow, that's terrible. Sandra Luna was saying that the other night. Horrible. Horrible. Trivia, we could do trivia if we want to. Yeah, we could play trivia. You guys want to play trivia? Yeah, global warming. If only they would have, instead of pretending that, George W. Bush won and not sat there lying, saying that Al Gore, there was nothing, oh, there's no such thing as global warming. Global warming doesn't exist. Perhaps we'd be all living a little better, wouldn't we? Obviously, global warming exists. No offense against anyone. Hmm. What do you mean? What do you mean? Penalized rates. What does that mean?
At some point in the middle.
What does that mean? Why is that?
Keep it
Why is that?
Keep it the best.
Like, what's the difference between during the day or the night? Okay. Do people still say like CNN is bad as news? Is like, are people saying CNN is bad? Because even though there have always been like CNN and a reputable news source, and I do believe that they, some of their news stories are like from the Associated Press, which is also a vetted um, news source in Routers, or is it Routers? so how are they supposed to wash their clothes? Well, maybe if they weren't like, like I mean, like Lake Mead, uh, Las Vegas be having those fucking water shows at their resorts, the water shows, with the fountains and stuff. Wasting. So many Reuters. Wasting so much water that it was actually lowering the level of Lake Mead. I know that's not in Arizona we're talking about, but what I'm saying is if they're worried about, water shortage, then I don't know, maybe they shouldn't have pretended that global warming wasn't happening. I'm having issues here. I still can't wrap my head around. So supposedly CNN, Reuters, and Associated Press are all not credible news sources now. But Fox that brought us, In Living Color and The Simpsons and all those, news channels and shows are. I'm sorry, I'm just like I'm not even understanding. I know, I mean, I just lose too many people for this. I don't. We'll just do some commentary because, politics and religion, they always cause a problem. So we'll just do commentary. And we'll just do some commentary instead because I do believe that, commentary is always good. Really, Sandra? I understand that, Simca. I don't even understand how he's allowed to run. I mean, this is a criminal and they want him to run the country. I can't even believe it. But hey, let's move away from that. Let's move away from that. Let's just hope for RFK Jr. Okay, so anywho, if I was president, I'd do away with Democratic and Republican. I think that there's no better way to divide people than by making them think they have a choice. Okay? Um, with that said, With that said, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am going to use it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary and educational purposes only. A lot of it I don't really find entertaining. I'll let you know when I think it is. It could possibly be. We never know, right? Let's take a look at Dum Dum. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean Net. Or should I call her the Archie Bunker of the CWC?
But I got it. Hey, I'm here. I had a hard time going to the icon. It was crazy.
Ugh.
Oh
The icon. It was crazy.
my goodness. Well, I finally figured it out. So I'm here, guys. Thank you for bearing with me.
Yay! Woo! The crowd goes wild.
I'm so sorry that took so long for me to figure out. So
You're gonna go to hell for that. Just kidding.
Also,
Hi, Lap Chick.
I titled this live stream as
Oh, Elmo. This is the song. La 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 la. Elmo song. La 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 la. La 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 la. Elmo song. I wrote the music. I wrote the words. That's Elmo song. Elmo Furry. Elmo Furry, all right.
that little brat person came into one of my comment sections and
You know who Little Brad is. Don't act like you don't know who. Oh, now he's watching me. Awesome. I love Elmo. Elmo like Whoopi's hair. Elmo like Whoopi's fur. He thought that her arm hair was fur. And then Big Bird said, "Oh, I wish I had a song like that." And Elmo said, "It's easy, Big Bird. You just put Big Bird in." He said, "La la la la, la 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 la, Big Bird song. La 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 la, la 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 la, Big Bird song. I wrote the music. I wrote the words. That's Big Bird song." Hey, Bird, I wish I had a song. It's easy, Snuffy. You just put your name in it. La 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 la, la 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 la, Snuffy song. La 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 la, la 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 la, Snuffy song. I wrote the music. I wrote the words. That's Snuffy song. He did. He said Elmo's on the phone. That's awesome. And I loved Sesame Street. Loved it. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Dun dun dun. You make bath time lots of fun. I just love Sesame Street. Sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing out strong. Sing of good things, not bad. Sing of happy, not sad. I love kids. That's why, I mean, I love people too. I love lots of things in life. Thank you, Lab Chick. Tell him I appreciate him. Anytime he wants to sing Sesame Street with me, let him know I'm down with it. Sunny days, sweeping the clouds away, on my way to where the air is clean. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Why they would change the theme song for Sesame Street is so baffling to me. They don't have to change anything about cartoons, Sesame Street, any of it, because the simplicity of it is that the audience changes. So what's, this person, this 6-year-old's watching Sesame Street this time, there'll be a new 6-year-old the next year that I'll be new to. Oh, wow, you're so lucky. So blessed. Really so blessed. I mean, God, I'd give anything to just relive. I'm telling you, when my daughter was going off to college, if I could have just pushed back time, that was it. Just wanted to push back time. Just wanted to push back time. So, yeah. Aw. Aw. My daughter's favorite was the Christmas one of Sesame Street, where, the Big Bird was ice skating and they're singing Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. And if I could have met Big Bird, I cried when every single one of those people that, Jim Hens Gordon, Mr. Rogers, really laugh chick. Aw. He thought I sounded like Elmo, you know why? 'Cause I would not play the radio and stuff in my car when my daughter was little before she was talking. I would only play learning songs and Sesame Street songs and stuff because I couldn't wait to hear that little voice singing back at me from the back seat. And then the Cartoon Network started playing this commercial for Anne Murray's inspirational classics. And I was like, okay, my daughter would come running and like, oh my God, Anne Murray. Like she was little. She didn't even know who Anne Murray was, but she really wanted the tape, Anne Murray's inspirational classics. So of course I got it for her. I mean, and then we went to see Anne Murray in concert, and we met her. Yeah, the old is good. Everything isn't broken. They broke it. Them thinking they were updating things and making them better, they broke them. Look at society now. It's broken. And I remember she was in the back seat one time and in the inspirational classics, Anne Murray I had, played. She was singing the old rugged cross, which isn't one of my faves. But I looked back at my daughter. She was in her car seat and her eyes were closed and her hands were moving like in worship, as if in worship, and her eyes were closed. And I started crying. I turned around, I started crying, and I thought, am I going to find faith in am I going to learn this from my daughter, from my toddler, And I was crying. And she said, are you crying, Mom? I said, yeah. She goes, happy tears or sad tears? And I said, they're happy. And she said, I know where tears come from, Mom. Now, mind you, she was little, still in a car seat. And I said, oh, yeah? I thought she was going to say something like tear ducts or something and really amazed me. But she really, really amazed me. She really amazed me. She did better than that. She you know, put her hand like a fist, you know, like made a fist, but, you know, clenched her hand together, brought it to her heart and said, from right here, Mom, from right here. Like tapped her chest. She was just a little baby. Little baby. From right here, Mom. From right here. Great answer from the mouths of babes.
Told me to go to Luke 6 dash.
You are not, are you really? But are you really, Annette? Are you really making a fool of yourself as this way?
That little brat person came into one of my comment sections and told me to go to Luke 6 dash 36-37, and I did that. I want to play something on that.
Oh, you're very welcome, Lap Chick. Tell him thank you so much for listening.
It's like
his approval means more to me than the adults. No offense, but I love the future.
Judge, let me play something. I have to show you guys this.
What, you don't memorize it, Annette? That's crazy. I thought you memorized it. So apparently, Annette, who thinks she lives by the Bible, needed to be told by little brat, Ollie's friend, mind you, who and where or whatever. I'm sorry, not who, where to look for something, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so here we go. I'm going to continue this. It says, do not judge others and you will not judge others. Can you guys hear it? I wonder if you guys.
Why are you judging
judge
others? Why do you then?
Go. I'm going to continue this. It says, do not judge others and you will not be judged. Do not condemn others or it will all come back against you. Forgive others and you will be forgiven. So that's what it says. And I don't know if you guys hear me or not, but.
Well, we hear you. Go ahead.
I've been on this platform since May of 2021.
That's a lie.
And
that's a fucking lie. That is such a fucking lie. That is a lie. That is such a lie. She has not been on this platform. She has been on this platform for longer than that. I cannot believe she just lied like that. I cannot believe, I mean, I can, but what a lie. What a lie.
I have been through a lot of struggles with different relationships on this platform.
But you just lied. You just lied. You just lied in it.
And I had someone come into my comment section. Her name was Little Brat. And I did a video earlier on
hatred.
On what my beliefs are on gay people. And
oh my gosh.
And I was not judging anybody. I was giving my opinions and my
But your wording, it's your wording, Annette, and plus the fact that you're a liar.
personal beliefs on the subject. And there was no intent in judging anybody on who they are, what they do. And
yeah, it was because you said something about the Bible as if they're sinners and God frowns upon people.
Quite offensive when Little Brat came in and
schooled you on the Bible when you were claiming to live by the Bible. Oh, you found that offensive?
Little Brat made that comment. I found it quite offensive because she was pretty much saying you are judging.
You should find it offensive, and we should all be offended that you are pretending that you know the Bible when you obviously don't.
And no, I'm not judging. I don't judge anybody. Our ultimate judge is God. What we do, the only person that we answer to is God. So I don't know where she's getting at because she is
Luke.
one of those people that was in a group of different people that have been slandering me for 2 years straight, saying I have a mental illness. I'm a nut because I eat cake. And
yeah, I don't think it was because you eat cake. Okay.
Who's judging who here? I don't do that to people.
Yeah, you do.
Do I have opinions on people's behaviors?
They're
Yes,
called slanderous lies.
Oh, but they're only opinions.
No. See, opinion and slanderous lies are two different things.
And there's a difference there. I do believe there's a difference. And I'm going to continue playing this, and I hope you guys enjoy this and get something out of it.
Right, and blessings, exactly.
Yeah, with judgments. And when you call, just straight out call, well, I'm guilty of it.
You know that everything isn't about you or not, right?
Because I have called Sharon a prostitute, but that's not really judging, because
yes, it's you know what it is? It's lying and slander. Did you pay her for sex? Wow, Live, Laugh, Love. And we were so kind to you the other night. And Live, Laugh, Love is in there going, she has a chemical imbalance, and so does SG. Where'd you get your fucking degree, huh? Where'd you get your medical diploma, medical license, Live, Laugh, Love, huh?
Knowing that she's a prostitute, and she put it out there on social media.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. So you're lying.
Actually, digging in those boxes with Tom Reed.
Ooh, is Crystal Love and Diane Ostertag agreeing with you, Live, Laugh, Love? Okay. You know what, Live, Laugh, Love? How about you tell them how kind we were to you in here the other night? Bet you won't do that. Nah, it doesn't fit your narrative, does it, hon? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll still be kind to you, but we'll remember.
So it's already out there.
No, it isn't.
Hi, Diane. Yeah, I've already started. I was able to get this stream running. I was having difficulty at first because I couldn't.
You're stupid, in my opinion.
Find the icon, and I never scheduled a live stream, and I had to figure out how to get back on to go live. I was having technical difficulties doing that. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, thank you, Diane. Yeah, Diane is one of my favorite moderators. Well,
you know, in that, leaving Live, Laugh, Love's comments in there, SV and SG both need mental treatment, is very derogatory and slanderous. And you don't like it when people call you not, really?
You're all my favorites. All of you.
Really, are they?
I love all of you guys.
You don't even fucking know them, but is Pamela's place, Crystal Love, your favorite? Oh, you must love it when she's talking disgusting and letting people talk disgusting about you and your son, or when she's having my 70-year-old sister's clone in there go and saying nasty, nasty sexually charged things. Oh, you must love it then, huh? They're your favorite people? You're disgusting.
And if you're modded in my room, that means you are very, very special to me.
Oh, just like Hidden Blessings and Tangerine and me. Please.
And I trust you all fully.
Oh, Jesus.
But there's some people on the internet that you can't trust. And you know by the behaviors what to back off from.
You mean you?
So, hi Pamela. Nice to see you. Yes, I enjoyed your live stream.
Crack on my son lately? Oh, no. Oh, wait, does Annette say she is she really going to admit that she was in Crystal's live stream while the clone of my sister was in there saying all that sexually charged stuff? Really, Annette?
This morning. That was a lot of fun.
Really? Wow, Annette.
And you were walking on the treadmill? Gosh, I wish I
Wow,
could.
Annette. Wow. Was it a lot of fun? Was it a lot of fun for you? Wow.
Do that again. So yeah, I just wanted to discuss these things. Thank you, Diane. I love all you guys too.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
I got a great group of people that come here. And if we have opinions on something on this channel, it doesn't mean
There's a big difference between opinions and slander, hate speech, and lies. Okay, Annette? I know you're not so bright, but figure it out.
scrutinizing people. It's just we all are made of a different cloth, and we don't have
Except unless
the same morals as the next
unless you
person.
say that's not in the Bible. That's not in the Bible. You know, shut the fuck up, Annette, please.
Is it okay for us to scrutinize somebody else and make fun of them for?
Ask yourself that, lady. You scrutinized a person on chemotherapy and came to the conclusion that they don't feed you on chemotherapy, so I must have been lying.
For what they are? No. But you can call them out for what they are if they put it out on social media.
Or did you call me out for what I was eating on chemotherapy? Did you call me out for that? Did you get me? Did you get me in that, huh? Did you?
Like, I'm not accusing somebody of being a prostitute. It's just they're putting it out there themselves.
Actually, she's not putting it out there herself.
So it would be a different story if I'm saying, hey, you're a prostitute. And
Annette, why do you keep repeating the same stuff over and over again? Is there something wrong with you? Is there?
There's no nothing out there that shows that that person has that lifestyle. That's being scrutinized.
I don't even understand. Like, why do you keep talking this? Why do you keep saying this? Does nothing happen to you or nothing in your life? You're not interested in anything. You have no passions, nothing like the current events in the world that you feel strongly about that you could speak of?
And that's when you're scrutinizing somebody, but I'm not scrutinizing somebody if that's what I see on the
You're ridiculous, in my opinion.
internet on the behaviors of these people. There's a difference. There's a difference in judging and opinions. There's a big difference.
And lies and slander.
In that. So, hi, Live, Laugh, and Love. Nice to see you. She does, and she put it out there, and then she thinks we're scrutinizing her. And that's
You're pathetic.
really the only thing I said about the lady is that, she likes licking on her lollipop because I go to the amusement park and she wants.
Oh my God, are you really talking about this again?
She's scrutinizing me about buying a lollipop. It's like, and having,
I think it was sharing the lollipop between two people.
And me spending
one
money
is,
at the amusement park. It's like, It's not your money, so why does it matter? Why are you are scrutinizing me,
Exactly.
lady? I mean, you're
It wasn't
zooming in
your egg salad sandwich that, and it wasn't your chemotherapy. So why did it matter? Why were you saying I was a fraud, Annette?
on my feet and saying I have Flintstone feet. So, no, don't project your behaviors
I know, right, Sandra? The heart wants what the heart wants.
onto everybody else. That's wrong. So, I think, you know what I think, live, laugh, and love? And this is my opinion. I'm not judging anybody.
Oh my God, she's crazy, even the way she talks.
So,
That's my
this is my
opinion.
opinion. I think she's running from the law.
Oh,
That's
God.
what I believe.
Running from the law, but on YouTube.
And that was brought up in my live stream earlier today.
I can't even. I can't even. I mean, what?
I think somebody mentioned that Polo.
Oh my God, why are you going to talk about Polo? Do you know Polo? Have you ever met Polo? Do you know anything about him?
doesn't want her around because the cops could be knocking on the door any day. So
Are you threatening? Is that like a read in between the lines threat? Wow. Are you threatening her?
what you put out there on social media, people are going to have opinions, and
That doesn't sound like an opinion. That sounds like a threat.
don't blame people for having opinions, and they're not.
You know that Crystal Love is a lesbian, right? She call herself Pamela's Places. But net, you and Crystal Love, Pamela's Places. First of all, why did you pretend to be a black nurse? And why are you sitting in that live stream being a complete and utter insult to the people who know exactly who you are, exactly what your lifestyle is, and you're sitting there and compromising your convictions like that? You're disgusting, Crystal.
Scrutinizing you because they have their opinions. So
Stop saying
there's a big
opinions.
difference too, and it's not judging either.
Oh God. Do you think if you keep saying it over and over again, Annette, that it makes it true?
So she is. You're exactly right. Live, laugh, and
yes, live, laugh, and love, the voice of reason.
love. She's projecting her own behaviors onto other people.
Yes, I can tell she is. She's definitely projecting her behavior onto you. Does that mean that you're now a prostitute? According to you, Annette, if she's a prostitute, according to you, and she's projecting her behavior on other people, are you now a prostitute? You see, you're ridiculous. Yeah, KFC, hidden blessings. The same person who sent them to my house 3 times that Christmas week as well.
And she's been doing it for quite a while. And it is a bully behavior. Yes, it is.
How is it a bully behavior of being a prostitute? I mean, if you're
And
saying
it's wrong.
oh, they're a
It's wrong
prostitute, I mean, that's 2 different things. You're like, oh, they're a prostitute. That's a bullying behavior. That doesn't even make sense. I don't even understand what you're saying.
to do that to other people. And that is a matter
Why
of
do you
fact.
keep, you could say your opinion, get it out there, but what is this about?
She's judging people. She judged me on my feet. She said I had.
Who gives a fuck about your feet, you stupid bitch? She gave her opinion. Wait a minute, I don't get it. So you could say something about her and it's an opinion, but she says something about you and it's judging? You're fucking stupid.
Own feet. Well, that's the way God made me. I'm sorry, but it's wrong to do that to people. It's
Now,
wrong.
and you say in your other life, skinny people are malnourished.
So
Yeah, it was KFC. Yep, and Weston, same thing. Yep.
yeah, somebody said that in my chat, and she goes and put something up on her channel about
Your feet.
us saying nasty things about her brother or something. You know, people can come in my chat and talk about whatever they want to talk about.
Wow, really, Annette? But you don't like it when it's done to you? Really, Annette? Really?
And if they have opinions on something, especially something that they see on the internet, it's okay.
I didn't see anything about her brother on the internet other than what people who stalked about it, stalked it out, put it up there. But you do know that that's her story and not yours.
She does it to my feet. She does it to my shadow.
Are you fucking comparing her deceased brother to your feet and your shadow? You disrespectful, disgusting piece of crap. Yeah. God didn't give you your feet. That was your choice, Annette. Give it a rest. You decided to have Flintstone feet. You decided to be so ugly and compare somebody's deceased brother to your feet. How fucking horrible are you?
I mean, what's wrong with someone talking about your brother?
Whoa, man. Wow, Annette. You're fucking gross. I am so glad to not be associated with you anymore. You are fucking gross.
Doing all that to people. You're zooming in on someone's butt and making a fart.
Someone's butt? Shut the fuck up, Annette.
Out of it. It's like, come on.
Someone's butt?
I mean, you're the one scrutinizing everybody. It's like,
Bob was zoomed in on her vagina for a year.
give me a break. It's a joke. It really is a joke, you guys.
You
can
think
laugh.
her deceased brother is a joke? Because you started this right here concerning her deceased brother and her anger about that. But now you're saying it's a joke? So not only did you compare him to your fucking feet, but now you're calling it a joke. Wow. Oh, God. You're sick.
About it if you want. But it's a joke. I mean, yeah. I mean, holding a fugitive, he doesn't want no problems. So
A fugitive? Is that a fact or an opinion or just a out and out fucking none of your business bullshit? Why did you just need to shut the fuck up, Annette? You really do. You got some issues, man. You're fucking crazy.
oh yeah, she needs to go to jail. And especially
She needs to go to jail. So did you. God.
especially, you know, all those criminal records that she's putting online, like with Chicken Winner, those are all fake. She made those up and put those online. That could ruin Chicken Winner's reputation.
So could what you say about people, that I'm a fraud, that they don't feed people at chemotherapy. So could Bobbles. The shit she said about my kid. Are you fucking out of your gourd? So could Crystal Love talking about your son. Are you out of your motherfucking mind?
And that's a crime, doing that to somebody. It is.
Doing what? Doing what? Doing what? Annette, doing what?
I didn't say nothing about her deceased. Who's Glennie Koff? You can get
Margot, SG, never had cancer. Yeah, okay. Okay, Crystal, love.
rid of Glennie Koff. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't scrutinizing her brother. Not in any way, shape, or form. So thank you so much, Diane. Yeah, I wasn't scrutinizing her brother. Someone had mentioned something about her brother
You're gross, Annette.
in my chat. I forgot what I said. I don't remember what I said.
You don't remember what you said. How convenient. Just shut your fucking mouth and say nothing. How's that sound?
Words. I mean, doesn't matter anyways. I mean, everything's
Oh, she's the grossest piece of crap. I mean, I swear to God. No wonder why Ollie ended up hating her. Can't decide which one's grosser.
been put out there. I don't scrutinize.
No, she doesn't. Oh, God, no, she's disgusting. She ain't going to heaven, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly, Sandra Lee, right? I mean, just in my opinion.
Yeah, I got Fred Flintstone feet, so don't scrutinize me. I mean, I don't scrutinize your brother. You scrutinize myself.
Oh my fucking God, did she just say that? I don't scrutinize your brother. Oh my God. I can't express to you people how happy. Yeah, she loves bullying behavior. Absolutely. I can't begin to tell you guys how happy I am that this bitch ended up doing what she did and he falling out of here. I cannot tell you. I wouldn't want to be associated with this fucking disgusting bitch at all.
Son. Yeah, she scrutinized my son terribly, calling him David's bra, and zoomed in on his tit. I mean,
On his tit. On his tit. Oh my God. Oh my God. She's fucking gross. Oh my God. This stupid Lisa at 8. Look at Pamela's face. No zone with cancer has that amount of energy, let alone anger, when given a second chance. Oh, I don't have any anger, Crystal. SG is an attention-seeking wannabe victim. Lisa H says, Pamela, she never did. I have that from a close source, who she told once. She just wants out of the attic. It's all a grift. You're fucking stupid. Diane Monster Tag says, how can you be friends with Crystal when she used to say you showered with David? Yeah, I know, right?
was that okay to do that? I mean, she's the one scrutinizing everybody.
You're friends with Crystal, who said you shower with your son. You're fucking gross. And
Who's she kidding? She's
yeah,
crazy.
I believe that
she calls
too.
me the nut nut. I'm the nut nut.
You are.
I'm the freak.
You are.
No, I don't do that to people, what you do.
You do.
So, no life whatsoever. I mean, she spends her life online.
She doesn't spend her life online. She's in Chicago right now.
Scrutinizing people. And she tries to twist the tables.
Shut the fuck up, Crystal. Yes, you did, you dumb bitch. Then you had my sister's fucking clone in there saying all disgusting sexual stuff. You're a fucking idiot.
And everybody
Crystal.
else that she targets. No, I didn't do that to you. No, don't deflect your behaviors on other people. It's not going to work. So, yes.
Annette, I have a screenshot of you saying at least Sharon apologized to you and removed all those videos. And yet here you are.
She goes too far with it. She goes below the belt. She sure does. And she wonders why people say what they say about her. It's because, I mean, look at what she's reflecting all of this nastiness. She's so evil.
Oh, Crystal, you don't feel horrible about anything. You're disgusting. I know. What does it even matter if she was online all day?
She's evil.
No, you
I
are.
don't know. It takes an evil person to do something like that. I can't believe it. And she gets away
I believe it because you're surrounded by all your evil fucking weirdos in there.
with it on social media. I can't believe it. You won't believe how many times I reported her videos. Nasty.
She took them down. Annette, do you report Bobbles? Do you report Crystal? Hmm?
The way she talks about people. And of all of the channel creators in the CWC community are all her targets. It's sick. And she's the one doing all the judging on everybody else.
Oh my God, you're stupid in that, and that's my opinion.
So, and then she blames her target. She blames her victims for what she's doing. She's sick. She's totally sick.
God,
So,
you're sick.
yes, I've been through a lot on here on social
No, you
media.
haven't. No, you haven't.
It's been sick. Totally sick. I mean, every channel has done this to me.
No, they have.
There's been
Oh,
a couple
every
channels-
channel? Really? Swear on your son's life right now that every channel on social media has harassed you. Every channel.
that came to me and apologized. And I do take apologies. And Bubbles and Pamela and all them, they
Who cares? They fucking harassed your son.
apologized. And I had another person apologize to me and turn around and threw me under the bus and said I was bullying them. You guys know
Who was that?
who that is.
Nobody apologized to you because, well, I mean, I don't know. But me, I don't need to apologize to you. I didn't do anything to you in it. You can keep it up if you want. I don't give a fuck, lady. I didn't know you, and you were going around saying I was faking cancer for eating that chemotherapy. You can go fuck yourself, bitch.
I don't bully people. Stop bullying me. Stop
Don't bullying me. Stop harassing me. Shut up. Stop talking then.
stop making me look bad.
You make you look bad.
You really care about how you look? I mean, you really didn't care that you were playing content that was humiliating me.
Are you talking about me right now? Maybe they shouldn't have been talking about you. Humiliating you. That should have been humiliating to you. Why don't you just shut your fucking mouth about me? Okay, Annette?
And you wanted me to be there and mod for you while I'm listening?
Listen to this dumb bitch. After she just talked about Amy the other day herself. And Krista is gay. I'm sorry. She is. In fact, if she is the person whom we think she is, allegedly, Maxine Lapidus, she has a partner of the same sex. She's like totally being out of her mind. She is. She is. Exactly, hidden blessings. Welcome, Diane. I see they timed you out because you were making sense in there.
Listening to that, I don't like to be around people that bully me. And if you're a true friend, you would understand that and respect that. So, and you guys know who I'm talking about, SG. She should have respected that. And instead,
Shut the fuck up, lady.
she said that I humiliated her and
Why are you talking about me again?
bullied her and made her look bad. So she's only into herself. I will never, ever, ever trust.
We don't want to be associated with your bigoted ass. Yeah, exactly, Sandra. Yes, they are, Diane, in my opinion, allegedly. We don't want to be associated with you at all. You are a bigot. We don't like you. You are a hypocrite. You are a liar. You are disgusting, Annette. Disgusting, in my opinion.
SG ever again, ever again. Or
You never have to worry about that, Annette. We are disgusted at you.
Sharon. Neither one of them will be trusted. I understand we all make
you won't be trusted.
mistakes. None of us are perfect. And you're supposed to forgive.
Yes, allegedly, Diane. Yes, Maxine Lapidus, which we believe to be Crystal Love, who is now Pamela's places. is in a relationship, which seems to be a very good, fine relationship, why she would want to allow and be friends with somebody slamming the lifestyle is just beyond me. I can't even imagine.
You forgive, but sometimes you can't associate either. You can't.
We would want nothing to do with you, Annette. Nothing. You're fucking disgusting. Because you want to pretend as if you're perfect. You want to sit there going, you live by the Bible. You live by the Bible and act like people are sinners and this, that, and the other thing and make up excuses for yourself. You're disgusting.
So, yeah, because once they do you wrong one time, they'll do it again.
This Lisa H that Annette Annette is allowing in her chat saying, yes, to Diane Ostertag. Yes, Diane, just terrible. I believe those things about her and her brother having hanky-panky. God, she's gross. She's so fucking gross. And this lady allows all this.
So you got to kind of be wise with these different people. So,
oh my freaking God. I can't believe you're allowing this in your room and you think that you live by the Bible. I wonder if the schoolgirl outfit was for him originally. Unreal. Annette, you are a disgrace.
oh,
You just called your own, you just implied that your own son has tits. I mean, I get it, but I believe on a man, it's like more referred to as like a chest, not tits. You've got something wrong with you, Annette. You're fucking sick, man. There's something wrong with you, Annette.
well,
Diane Ostertag, who I am so ashamed that I had modded and thought was a good person, says, well, if it is true, Lisa, that is gross. Oh my God. Ugh. Fucking gross, people. Yeah, we're so scared of Annette. Oh, we're scared of her. We're scared. We're scared, Lisa H.
yeah, it's dirty.
You're dirty.
Yeah, I'll never trust her again.
Ugh. Gross, Annette.
Yeah, if you don't agree with what she says, she yells at you.
Oh my God, Annette. Shut the fuck up. You're pathetic.
You and screams at you. And people don't need that. So, yeah, that's true. If your own family don't speak to you, it's got to be bad.
Well, where's your son? Where's your kids? Annette, huh? Don't see you going out spending time with your kids. I think you need to shut your fucking mouth, Annette.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm going to finish this. I don't know if you guys are hearing this video that I've been playing. I put a disclaimer on it already. So I wanted this to be about Luke 6.
That you had no clue about because little brat had to tell you a Bible quote because you couldn't tell us something about the Bible if your life depended on it, in my opinion, Annette. You're sick.
37:38. Luke 6-37-38. And when you treat others with the same patience God shows you, you are much more likely to get on with everybody else and recognize.
That's not what it says.
Is the validity, what is that word?
Validity. Here's the thing. These aren't even your thoughts and opinions. You're having to read or quote something you're reading of somebody else's opinions.
Validity of
Validity.
people's ministries. Yeah, we went over that.
Validity. Probably true, Diane, huh? Probably true.
Said earlier, I keep saying that over and over again. I forgive everybody that's done me wrong.
Go fuck yourself in it.
But
this lady is like really convinced that like I didn't do shit to you in that, so go fuck yourself. How's that sound?
Forgive and not associate too. There's sometimes you just can't associate with someone. Negativity is not
Trust in that. No love lost there. You're disgusting.
good for your health, and it's not good to be around. And if somebody causes too much negativity in your life, it's healthy to walk away and not surround yourself with that. So
Bye-bye, Annette,
it doesn't
then.
mean you're not
Bye-bye, Annette. Liar.
forgiving them. So, there's just some people you can't stay around. That's all.
Especially when you have malicious intent in your fake friendships that you're having with people here, huh? Annette, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is. Some people have mental illnesses, and they get on here and they treat others horribly, and you got to understand that. And
Like you, Annette, or Crystal, or Bobbles.
some of these people probably
Oh my God, I can't believe you're letting Crystal Love say that in there. Maybe she's covering her pain about incest with dope. You're going to hell, Annette. But don't worry, you'll be with your friends Bobbles and Diane Ostertag and Lisa H and Crystal Love. You'll be right in there. Oh, her name's oh, Sandra Lee you're talking about. Oh, okay, sorry. No, it's old money, Diane. It's a friend. Her mother is the only reason why anything at all. It's not her. She doesn't have any talent, Diane. I like the name
met one
though,
diagnosed
Diane
with a mental
Monster
illness
Tag. I like it.
and have one. And some people they drink and they try to self-medicate, and
And what are you doing at Gamble?
yeah. So that's another thing I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about Bobbles. Sharon
She's so nice. Bobble's so sweet. Is that what you're gonna say?
and SG keep calling Bobbles evil.
Mm-hmm.
She's not evil.
Well, it's our opinion. Do you fucking mind?
No. She has an illness. She got it out there, and you should forgive her for what she's done, because
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Sometimes people are supposed to choose their battles wisely, and she didn't.
she has that illness. You should forgive everybody.
Why you got people in your room saying I faked cancer and Sharon had incest and all that shit? Fuck you. Fuck you, Annette. Who the fuck do you think you're dictating to? Yeah, exactly, Diane, right? Yeah.
There's something wrong. Because you know what? We all sin, and none of us are perfect. And our only judge is you know who.
Yep. Can't wait till he gets you in front of him. You're in for a rude awakening. And Baba's already sold her soul to the devil. She knows where she's going.
God, and that's it. You don't have to listen to people judging you.
Nobody's judging you. You're just a liar and a slanderer. I'm telling you right now, Annette, man, you just fucking on that escalator to fire and brimstone. Yes, she was, Anna. Not from us, it's from God. Yeah, right, Diane?
And none of us are perfect. Yeah,
Speak for
sometimes
yourself, motherfucker. I was just kidding.
forgiving can be difficult. There's certain people that I can forgive, but I can't associate.
Do you understand that we don't want your forgiveness? I'm speaking for myself. I don't need your forgiveness, nor do I want it, because I didn't do shit to you, and I will never forgive you. You are an idiot. You're a liar. You're a mole. You were fucking acting like you were people's friends just to get fucking to do so. In my opinion, either that or you are just truly to the bone, to the core, fucking evil. Net. You're evil. And here's another thing for you. As mothers, okay, as mothers, I've never met anybody who would rather gamble and leave their baby with no binky, no baba, no blanket, no diapers, in a freezing car with an abusive drunk, according to you. Okay? You are no good.
Because they cause friction, and it's just not okay. I mean, and they don't stop. Like, can't stop, won't stop. I mean, why does she say that? Can't stop, won't stop.
Because you can't stop.
Humiliating people. That's what she's saying. I'm going to keep humiliating people, and I'm not going to stop.
While your chat is accusing her of having incest with her brother.
It doesn't matter if you say anything. I mean, she was making fun of my videos that I was having fun at the amusement park, and she's
You said you don't care. You think that shit's funny.
zooming in on my feet. It's like, did I say anything to you to deserve that? No, I didn't. I didn't say anything to
Except that you don't care. You thought it was funny.
you to deserve that. So you shouldn't have did that. So that's horrible.
So
That's
you think
horrible to
that
do.
warrants you saying stuff about her deceased relative?
To somebody. I mean, taking a picture of my shadow and saying that it's a mannequin, it's like, what's wrong with you? And you're calling me a freak and a nut?
You know, that was all before she apologized to you and removed videos. And then where did you, then what, you know, come on now.
Nutty nut. It's like, excuse me, it's projection. I'm no nutty nut. You're projecting your behavior onto me.
You thought they were funny. You liked those parodies, remember?
So, yeah.
I mean, literally, Nanette, I have a screenshot of you saying, at least Sharon apologized and removed the videos. So
Yeah, she could have been on dope. Yep. There's always a reason why people act
maybe
the way
you're a dope.
they do. You're right, Pamela. Because they could be carrying an illness, and you got to excuse. Sometimes you got
You know,
to
Pamela's not a real person, right? You know, that's just a figment of Crystal's imagination.
excuse people's behaviors because they might have illness or something in their life is causing them to behave that way.
But you didn't do that. You didn't do that.
Kind of got to be understanding. Yeah, no doubt about that. Got to be understanding and what people can be going through something horrible, but I think there's something more wrong with.
You mean like cancer, Annette?
Yeah, I think there's something more wrong with her than just addiction.
She actually made a community post saying that it didn't bother her. Diane.
I see that. So they do live, laugh, and love. They both need mental treatment. I agree. Yeah.
How about yourself, Annette?
Yep. Exactly, Diane. Right. Isn't that right? But the thing is people got on here and they accused me of having a mental illness.
Accused you? You told us
And
you did.
I feel like I'm acting normal compared to what they're acting like.
Well, that's because you're ill.
It's like, you're calling me a nutty nut. It's like, are you looking at yourself in the mirror?
We never called you that, but you are living up to the name, in my opinion.
Yes, you're right. Live, laugh, and love. They will sit there and deny it, but we see it. Yeah, we see it clearly, and they don't see what they're doing is wrong.
That's the insane one, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're poking me to hurt me. Yep.
Who's poking you, Annette?
Yep, they are. And they're poking. Sharon has poked every single channel in this community. And Pamela, I see that she's going to start on you pretty soon. I'm starting. Did you see her community post? It's a picture of your avatar. She's going to start on you now. Watch. Oh, bless you, bless you.
Bless you. If she can bless anybody. Stress you, you should be saying. They're all like, they're obsessed with you, Net, you're a celebrity. Yes, such a celebrity. She's so entertaining. So entertaining. I got to speed her up to the highest speed.
Oh, thank you, Pamela. You're so sweet.
Oh, she's so
You're
sweet.
so sweet.
I bet your son is so appreciative of that.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to continue this. So,
Yeah, the only thing she has a problem about. Yeah, right. Perpetual victim. This Lisa H that was saying all that shit in the room, that I fake cancer, that Sharon, did something with her brother, says calling you nut is just so cruel. I don't know how you put up with that for years. You are so strong. Pamela's Place says, P.S. Babos told me SG and SV play off each other for content. Oh, sure.
that's it. So, let me get a screenshot of that one. Somebody just asked me there. Yeah. Isn't that horrible?
Oh, compared to what your live stream has been saying.
Yeah. Right during the prayer I played. Nice job there. Nice job there. So
The prayer that didn't play.
thank you. Thank you, Diane. Oh my gosh, here they come. Here comes all the trolls.
The devil playing prayers. Ooh. Well, except for Secret Society.
What flag is that? What flag is that? Is that... I don't know what kind of flag that is. You guys?
Can you believe this woman?
Oh my gosh. Is that like a UK flag? I don't know what it is. So weird. Weird people in this world, right? Really weird.
We're listening to one.
Wow. Such a malice. A lot of malice in this world, you guys.
Malice.
There is.
And a malice.
I can't believe it. It's all over the internet. And, it's a good thing.
And a malice. Lisa H goes, oh, I believe that, Pamela. Somehow SG has had to keep that cancer grift going. And who better than a thief to do that? Okay.
That I can separate my real life from the internet. So crazy loons, crazy Looney Tunes. Yeah. That's okay. I got a screenshot of that, so everything on my computer is all screenshotted. I don't get rid of nothing on my computer. So, yeah.
Good. Then they'll see everything you've done.
Crazy. So, yeah, they did it right after the prayer. Can you imagine? That's awful. Right after the prayer. We got an evil bunch of people on the internet.
Yourself. Hi, Mandy.
They're evil. I mean, I do believe that people praise the devil. There are people in this world that praise the devil. They don't praise God. They don't believe in God. Sometimes people think that they are God.
No, I'm not. I don't know, Annette. You got some fucking real issues, lady. Real issues.
They want people to praise them and show them wrong. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was what that was about. And
yeah.
I played that, you guys.
Lisa H does. Absolutely, Pamela. Pure jealousy. Annette has a great life going to amusement parks, and she is beautiful and eats fabulous salads with lots of ranch. Okay.
Because somebody got on here and accused me of judging people. And I had that live stream up from earlier today. I wasn't on very long, maybe an hour. And we were talking about
2 hours.
The gay people. And, it's okay not to have beliefs in different things in our society. Every individual has different morals, different beliefs. And you're not supposed to judge people. You're supposed to respect
Okay, whatever you say.
people, no matter what they believe
Like
in.
as if you do.
So I don't have nothing against gays. They are among us in this world, but I don't agree with it. I don't agree with gay marriage and stuff like that. God didn't create.
Oh my God, are you really gonna talk for God?
Hate us to have gay marriages. So,
And you know that how?
that's just my belief and my morals. So if you have a different moral, I accept that. I respect that. I respect you no matter if you have differences.
I don't think God created us to leave our babies in the car in below zero weather to go gambling.
Then I have. And that's not being judgmental. So that was very rude. Very, very rude. Yeah, I don't let them get to me. Not at all. I'm able to
Really?
separate my real life and the internet. So yeah, I've had a lot of problems here on YouTube.
Lisa H, who I think is WhatsApp, says, "Wow, Net, but heaven forbid anyone say anything about Rachel swinging on the pole while SG is pouring drinks for the men watching." Wow, Annette. You know you're really fucking yourself good right now, right? Annette, you know that, right?
With certain individuals. There's a lot of people that like to gaslight on here. There's an example of I have to go in for rehabilitation and it's for my neck and my loss of balance. I might have to use a cane pretty soon or a walker, who knows. But I have fell a couple times. My legs get weak, they go numb, and then I end up having no feeling and I fall. So
Oh, I know. She says that all the time, right, Sandra?
somebody came into Pamela's live stream earlier today and said, oh, it was Carrie Ann. She went in there and said, didn't you get that
Carrie Man?
from your husband? You were saying that. Well, I think Carrie Ann went in there to create a narrative that
Why does your buddy Crystal allow Carrie Man in there?
lying or something about my life situation. It's like there's many different contributions to my illnesses here. I was mainly disabled from my ex-husband's abuse, and I had to go to see psychologists and social workers and stuff like that to help me out with my issues.
I think you're lying, like you say about everybody else.
Told me that they said you are no matter what other ailments you have, you're mainly disabled from the abuse you endured in your life alone. It doesn't have to do with the accident or.
So now you're abusive. Wow, good looking out.
That's added to it. And she was trying to create a narrative or try to insult me or say I'm lying about the things I say about my life. I don't lie.
Yes, you do.
I don't lie at all. And, my life was hell. I went through a lot in my life. And
so now you got to try to make other people's lives hell? Good for you.
For people to judge me like that and to insinuate that I'm lying about something or you're cuckoo, you're a nut, you're mentally ill. I mean, that's what these ladies started out saying. And
you mean your friends that are all in there?
And that's when they went to Bibles, and then all of a sudden everybody was calling me a nut. So I'm like, what the heck's going on here?
That's your friend. That's your friend. That's your friend.
2 years straight. It's like, these people are crazy. And I don't take it. I don't take it personally on how they're treating me.
How about your son? Do you even give a shit about what they say about your kid?
Behaviors. Hi, Lisa. Nice to see you. I don't take things personally with people.
Yeah. Hi, Lisa. Nice to see you. You've been fucking slamming people.
When they insult me, I take it as a grain of salt because I look at them.
How about your son? Do you give a fuck about him and what they say about him? Now you're all buddies with them?
And realize that they have issues with themselves, and that's why they're treating people this way. So that's the way I think about it. And I'm not upset for what they're doing. Or what they did. I forgive them for what they did. And it's sad that some of them are still doing.
Who do you forgive?
It's kind of I get a little upset about it when the same people that started this baloney are trying to insinuate and say, oh, Matt has a mental illness. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
You just said you did.
She's scatterbrained. And that's what they're trying to portray. It's like, I know who I am.
I think it's that you portray that.
I don't
You
I'm not
said
talking-
you forget. Oh yeah, she just forgets. Yeah.
I'm not lying about anything. I don't lie. So
You're
I
right,
do. I consider
Diane.
the source.
Good night, Sandra Lee. I appreciate you.
I know it, Lisa. Nobody said her brother was driving. I know it. It's crazy. She's a liar, and she calls everybody else a liar. I don't even think I said one thing about her brother. Oh, you guys
You just let the room do it.
had some opinions in my live stream, and you're welcome to have opinions on what you see
It's called slander.
on the internet.
It's called
She put
disgusting and disgraceful.
it out there. Nobody else did. Yeah, I am. I am Pamela. I'm having an appropriate reaction to the situation. I'm not turning.
You mean lying? Yes, appropriate. I mean, you ever stop in it? Like, it's just gross. Like, can you just stop your lies and your slander about everybody? Her slander is just out of this world. Oh, looks like somebody couldn't leave their video up. I don't want to do that. Oh wait, maybe she did. Who knows? Who knows? Like, did she?
I do talk like that. That's what I was thinking is like weird.
Oh, here she goes. Okay, sorry, my bad.
You
My
don't
bad.
sit there and come in here and bully my favorite.
I thought you allow people to say what they want in your live stream. Doesn't seem like that though. I mean, stop talking about people in that. That's pretty gross. Like, speak, lady. Say something. Just talk or what?
That she was bullying instead of I did come on your channel. Yes. Yeah. The only thing I saw what you did, Pamela, and oh my God, I don't know if she's here. I got rid of it. My gosh, leave Diane alone, you jerk. We got jerks coming in.
Go fuck yourself. Why don't you leave everybody alone? Yes, I believe that too. Diane.
And Diane, oh my God, I don't know if she's here. I got rid of it. My gosh, leave Diane alone, you jerk. We got jerks coming in here, you guys. You don't sit there and come in here and bully my favorite moderator, please. Oh my gosh, we
Oh my gosh.
got some real winners on this platform, right?
Yeah, you're a great example of them.
I know it, Pamela. You never said I showered with anyone. David's Brad did come on your channel. Yes. Yeah. The only thing I saw what you did, Pamela, was
Wow, the only thing she saw.
you actually, I just want to let you know that you do a great, great job in imitating my voice.
Oh my God, this woman is out of her fucking mind.
I started seeing how you were talking, and then I would think about how I talk, and it's like, gosh, she really does. You really know how to act out my voice. Really,
Oh
really
my God.
well. So,
What are you licking her ass? I mean, really, Annette? Wow.
sometimes I think you were doing that for entertainment purposes only. So, just like I thought Sharon was doing her parodies for entertainment purposes only, but she wasn't. She was doing it to bully. And I come to the
You're just sick.
terms where I saw that she was bullying instead of Yeah. You did a great job, Pamela. I'm like, gosh dang, I do talk like that. That's what I was thinking. Is
But you just skipped over that she would have David's bra in there. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
yeah, some of the stuff that Pamela says is harmless. So it's not like she just downright came out and said insults on me, like a lot of other
Yes, she did. And if you'd like, I'll play them all. Okay?
people have done on here. She was just kind of acting out my behavior and my
How about the things she was saying to your sons, that clone in there? You're disgusting right now, okay, Annette?
and that's pretty much it. So I'm telling you, people have done it much worse to me on here than that. Believe me, much worse. The police have been to my house 6 times. People have called the police.
Now the police have been to her house 6 times? Really? Really?
And they had him sent here saying I'm mentally ill. 6 times.
6 times now? Really? 6 times? I thought it was 2.
Yes. The police said one more time he's going to grab computers. He's ready to do an investigation.
I thought they already did. I thought that's why you couldn't say Ollie's name. That they already had your computer, remember?
Because I showed him different screenshots of all the death threats that I was getting and the doxing of my address and then the death threats next and in the same comment. And he was like, Annette, we want to protect you. So
Yeah, okay, Annette.
So if we get another call from this person or any other call from people on the internet, we're going to start grabbing all the computers. So
Sure.
So yeah, they're taking it seriously.
Sure they are, Annette.
And they said, if you notice any strangers going onto your property, you call 911 right away. That's what they told me. So they felt that there was a threat to my life and danger after they saw those texts, those comments.
Okay, Annette.
They literally said, I know you drive this such and such car. We have the license plate number. I believe that other person's name was mentioned in that comment too, that I'm not supposed to talk about. Her name was in that comment, and it said she wants you dead. We're going to have someone come to your house and kill you in front of, or kill your son in front of you and rape me in front of my son. A gentleman's going to.
Now, why are you giving that person anonymity and yet going off on me and others by name?
Be coming to your door in the middle of the night. I was getting messages like that along with my street address. It was horrible comments, really horrible.
I don't know your street address or anything like that, so I would never do that anyway.
And they wonder why I called the FBI and filed complaints with the FBI and the police. It's because of that. I mean, you're putting my life in danger by doing something and saying something like that. And then they turn around and
still doesn't give a shit what they're saying about her kid, though.
The people that went after me to begin with.
It's all about her. All about her. It's all about her.
So we're laughing about it. And that's not a funny thing to laugh about. Sharon even laughs about it. It's like, these people are sick. And
she didn't laugh about that. Shut up.
Starting to wonder if these people laughing about it are the people actually making the comments towards me. You never know, because they're humiliating me, calling me a nut all the time. And it just makes.
So would it be Bobbles?
We wonder. So it is very childish, and they need to grow up. Sharon needs to grow up. Yeah, very immature, but they crossed the line when they did the death threats. Yeah, they crossed.
Now you know you've accused everyone of that shit, man.
The line. I did have to get the police involved, and I did have to show them all of those messages, because you never know. Somebody could show up on my doorstep. You don't know that, and they could pull out a gun and they could shoot me. I mean, you don't know. There's a lot of idiots on the internet. There's a lot of people that are not good people, just like there's not good people on the streets. So,
like you in it.
Yeah. It is very terrifying. It's like, yeah. Yeah. And then they still laugh at me because that happened to me. Well, I don't think that's funny at all.
Who laughs at you? Who laughs at you?
I mean, would that happen to you? I mean, a lot of people threaten you on the internet and try to put fear into you. But really, the police can't really do anything unless they actually come to your house and do something. And he told me that. He said, but since this has been happening to you, we've been coming to your house so many times. The next time, we're going to pull computers. And
you do know that Lisa H person in there is just there to, like, basically passively aggressively make fun of you, right? Annette, They're like, the police can take computers, and they will. Cyber crimes, bullying, and calling people nut is a serious crime.
I don't have nothing to hide on my computer, but I'm going to feel bad about the people that are doing this to me because.
And I beg to differ. I'm sure that you've got plenty to hide on your computer.
They're going to be facing some.
Otherwise, all your shit would still be up.
Prison time. And I have all that stuff on my computer still. I don't get rid of nothing. So that's all I have to do is make a call to the police station. I mean, because somebody just asked my address in this chat today.
What chat?
So, yeah.
You can hear the wind whistling through her ears. Weird.
They didn't make a threat, though. They just asked my address. And I do believe that that is a person that is associated with the death threats I've been getting. So it's sick. I think the CWC community is corrupt.
She lied when she said she has only been on the platform since May 2021. Then how the fuck were you harassing me about cancer and eating at chemotherapy in May 2000? You're a fucking liar in it. You said Prudently is from way back with Hug Million and Izzy. Now suddenly you're only on from May 2021. You're a fucking lying bitch, Annette, in my opinion.
It's a corrupt community. And I believe every single channel in the CWC community, no, I shouldn't say that. I think there should be a couple people that should be going to prison for what they're doing to people out here. I really do. It's sick.
Hear that wind whistling between her ears?
So, yeah.
Oh, yes, I agree with you, Crystal. Taking computers would be an excellent idea. Let's start with yours.
Pamela, it was terrible. And I can't believe these people laugh about it. Then I called the FBI and reported things to the FBI. I think it's sick of...
Because basically you'd be calling them every time you want to blame somebody different for what you're doing. And as if they wouldn't be like, okay, and yeah, okay.
They laugh about that. I mean, I was terrorized on here. And when Amy said I called her a terrorist, well, maybe you're hanging out with the people that terrorized me.
Oh, now you got a problem with Amy, but you had a problem with me defending you against her? You don't make sense.
Amy, if I called you a terrorist, I mean, you're making comments as me being a nut because I eat cake. Well, if you insult somebody on here, you're terrorizing somebody. That's what it means. Oh, my. So,
God.
I can't believe it. These people on here or something. Yeah.
Can't get over that wind whistling between her ears.
Oh, didn't see what? Who did it? I'm missing something here.
Yeah, a brain.
Oh, do you believe that, Lisa? You guys are talking about something totally different than what I was talking about.
Lisa H goes, some people about to be serving life sentences. Okay, Lisa.
Oh. You believe they had hanky panky? Well, if she yells and gets on the defensive, there's a possibility.
Wow. Wow. Did you hear what she just said? Talking about Sharon and her brother? You're fucking gross, Annette. You're gross. Now I kind of think, well, I gotta wonder if you're not the David's Brock. I mean, you're fucking sick. You are sick.
She gets angry and stuff, and
you are sick.
And yeah,
you are fucking
her reaction shows the truth.
You are sick. You are sick. You are sick.
Oh, did you turn off that teapot? You did. It was a teapot.
Oh, it was a teapot whistling. What an idiot she is.
Teapot, you guys.
Trying to burn down her fucking house or something.
You did turn it off. You put it on low, and it whistles if it gets too hot.
No, it whistles when it's done boiling. Why would you put it on low? It whistles when it's done boiling. Now, you can't pause your fucking live stream and go take it off before it starts a fire. You're an idiot.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So.
Sicko. Sicko.
She stands up and she apologizes, and that makes you a good person. Social media need a mental hospital. Really, I think so. But you know what? I have a lot of I think a lot of Bibles. I really do, because
you're fucking gross. You're entitled to think whatever you want about Bubbles. We don't have to like her.
You know, when she has a problem, she admits it. And
oh, big deal. It's her problem. Shouldn't become everybody else's.
And she stands up and she apologizes. And that makes you a good person when you're able to do that. So, but if you deny it and project your behaviors onto somebody else, like, wow, it's awful.
That's what she did. She projected her behavior on other people.
Oh, you got to be understanding with different behaviors.
No, we don't gotta be.
Like, oh, gee, this person must be hurting or something's bothering them for them to behave that way. It's like, that's not normal. And you got to understand that. So sometimes I walk away from people and don't comment
Shut up.
if I see that there's an issue with how they're behaving. So, yeah. Yeah, she apologized and phoned me, and she was crying, Pamela. She was in tears. She felt terrible.
Sure she did.
She said, these were her exact words. She said, I apologize, Annette, for spreading the nut around this community and created all these people to bully you. That's what her exact words were.
She created all those people to bully you. Huh. She created all those people to bully you. Very telling. Does that mean she created a shitload of sock accounts and incited people also to bully you?
And she was crying. She felt so bad. And yeah, she felt horrible. And, you know,
Yeah, sure she did.
that takes a strong person to stand up and admit to something you do wrong, especially something like that, to a person. And it wasn't her fault that other people were continuing the nut slang. I don't blame her for that, but she feels horrible about it, that it spread throughout the community.
What is wrong with this woman? Somebody tell me, please. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking woman?
A big chaos. It's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know, Lisa. Her lifestyle stinks. I can't believe it. But she doesn't call herself a prostitute, though. She calls herself an escort. So I don't see what the difference is.
She never called herself an escort or a prostitute.
Wow. Doing what you do, so no difference. It does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to be strong.
Sure.
The nut slang bothered me at first when people were calling me nut. I do have to say it did bother me at first, but as it continued on and on and on, it's like, okay, whatever. And now I look at it as whatever.
Still don't give a shit about what they were saying about your kid, though, I see.
I'm the nutty nut. So sometimes I laugh about it. Sometimes I put thumbnails up with peanuts on it. It's like, who cares? Whatever.
But then you go complaining about it.
It's your opinion. I guess you think I'm a nut. Whatever. I know, Pamela. It's like, you know what I was going to do, Pamela, for Halloween? I was going to get a peanut costume and dress up like a peanut and go live. That would be funny. It's like, okay, you think I'm the nut? I'll be a nut. If you want me to be a nut, I'll show you the nut. So have fun with it, right?
So you decided to show us the nut without the peanut suit?
It did bother me at first, but then I started laughing about it. You know, okay, this is a joke here. Nutty nut. Okay. And I told Bobbles that too when she apologized. I said, Bobbles, it didn't bother me after a while. At first it did.
Why is it all about you? Why are you not noticing anything that was done to anybody else? Or, I mean, what the fuck?
But then it spread throughout the community. I started laughing about it. It's like, turned into a joke.
Wow.
It's like, who cares? Who cares what people think of you? I don't care. It's kind of funny, isn't it? You can make a joke out of it, whatever.
Wow. How disrespectful she is.
Yes, I know, Lisa. That's something. Oh, but when it went too far was when I was getting the death threats and stuff like that, and the doxing of my address and
Not your son,
my
though, right?
legal name, and the doxing of all of my family members were doxed. My brothers and sisters, their pictures and everything were doxed. My brothers, sisters, my dad, my uncle. Oh, they're deceased. So yeah, deceased pictures. My stepmother, my mother, my ex-husband, my kids, my sisters and brothers. Who else? Oh, Opal. Opal was doxxed too, my cat. Remember, I was a cat killer. They accused me of being a cat killer, which is a
Oh, we didn't accuse you. You said it.
lie. So Sharon, if you want to say you've been scrutinized by all of us, no, you scrutinized all of us. And are you the clones of the people? Well, I either suspect you know who they are. So I know
think
it's
you
my
do.
haters, and I don't have many haters in this community anymore. I don't have many
Anymore.
haters at all.
Anymore. Wow.
And there's only, let's see, I think there's about 3 channels that hate on me, 3 of them. So whatever. I have the attitude like, whatever blows your hair back. This isn't my real
Wow.
life. I got a happy life. People that get on the internet and insult people for no reason at all must have a miserable life.
Like you?
So I don't take it seriously when people insult me anymore. I take it like a grain of salt because I realize I'm not the problem here. They are. So thank you, Lisa. Yes. Yes, I don't take it serious
Wow.
anymore.
Really? But you said you just called the FBI. You said you report everybody.
I did it first. I can't say it didn't bother me at first. It did because I couldn't believe people were treating me this way on social media. And then when the police were called and all
And
that,
now they're not because you're friends with them all.
like, this was unreal, very unreal. And
Oh, okay. Hidden blessings.
geez, they're like, I don't know what you call them. Suicide trollers, like
Wow.
suicide trolling or something.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? I think about SG. She says she's bullied by everybody in the CWC community. Well, did you poke at them first?
Yeah, I did. I got cancer and poked at him. Yeah, I did. And yeah, I got cancer and poked at them first. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she poked at him first.
Did I?
So
You fucking weirdo, bitch.
thank you, Lisa. Yeah, it did bother me at first, Lisa, but after a while, it started becoming a joke because I know I'm not a nut. I know I'm not mentally ill. So I knew what they were saying isn't the truth, and that's all that matters is I know what the truth is. So what they think didn't matter
You lie.
to me because I knew what they were up to. You don't have to listen to bullies and insults. You don't have to. I've been bullied all my life. I don't know if I told you guys my life story. I have a video of my life story,
Oh, God.
and I put up with bullying all my life. All my life, I put up with bullying.
Oh, God.
So I guess a lot of things that is said about me, like insults and stuff, I let it go right over my head, and I don't take things seriously
Nah, just still avoiding the shit about your kid, right?
because of that. Maybe because I've been through being bullied all my life, and I got used to it. I don't know, but insults don't bother me that bad anymore.
Do you tell that to the police?
They're going to have to try a different technique to threaten me with instead of verbal assaults, and they have. They did start a different technique.
Who's they?
They started calling the cops, saying I'm mentally ill. I really do believe their goal was to get me institutionalized in a nut house. I believe that's what their intent was by doing that, getting the police involved. So they're nuts. They're crazy. So
Who's they?
yeah. Oh, I noticed that, Pamela,
God, she's sick.
that SG and Sharon play off each other for content. Yeah, I know it. I mean, even when Sharon was insulting my son terribly, SG was over there in her chatting along.
No. You're incorrect. Never. Never.
And she didn't even care that Sharon was insulting my son. It's like, and that was when SG and I were still good with each other. It's like, you have no respect for me. True friends don't allow people to insult their friends, so that was weird to me. I think SG is weird. She's really weird. Yeah. Yeah, I know it.
Reflection.
Instead of fighting cancer, it should be, fighting everybody on the internet channel. Right. That's true, Pamela. That's like, geez. Oh,
Instead of fighting cancer. What a fucking douchebag.
I know. I think they're jealous of my life.
Yeah, I'm so jealous of you. You just said you've been bullied all your life and had a horrible life.
I enjoy life. Hey, you guys, guess what?
Really? Because you just said you were bullied all your life.
Guess what dish soap I use? I use that dish soap, Joy. Have you ever heard of the Joy dish soap? That's the best
Fucking weirdo.
dish soap. Yeah. My aunt told me about it. She used that and she got me. Oh, I know it, Lisa. I think they hate my kindness. Yeah. They take my
This day is crazy.
kindness for weakness. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're trying to find a weakness in me, and they can't. They'll
Trying to find normalcy and we can't.
never be able to.
Yeah, you're right. We'll never be able to find
Yes,
normalcy.
it did. It started with that. It sure did, Pamela. And that person really, really, she got the police involved. She accused me of things I didn't do.
Who's she?
I was getting threatening emails by this person. It was awful, awful, Pamela. Evil stuff this person did.
You mean Bobbles? Since she told you I'm sorry I created all those people to bully you?
Yeah, I can't believe it. But I noticed that she has done it to other people on this platform too, with calling the police. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a lemon scent. And that's the only scent they have. It's probably sciatic nerve problems. I'll always have problems with that, of course. Jeez. I mean, she does kind of act manly sometimes, doesn't she?
Sick bitch. Yeah, I know
That's
who
my
she's
opinion.
talking about, Diane. I know that. Wondering why she won't say her name, though.
Yeah. Yes, I mean, you can see just evilness. Oh, it's like sometimes
She must be looking in the mirror.
you don't think some people have a soul with the way they act. It's terrible.
Like Bobbles? Crystal?
Oh, you use Dawn, Diane? Yeah, Dawn is a good dish soap too. Oh yeah, I know Diane. I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
Sure.
I say when they call. I know it. I can't believe the police would come for someone saying that. Oh, she's calling people Martians on social media. Go right to her house. Go. And I was crying. It was terrible. I can't believe that person did that. Social media. That was a setup to get me in a mental institution. That's what this person wanted. It's sick.
Why are you laughing about it?
What happens? What happens when
She's been around. She was on Aussie Amy's channel the other night.
The reason why I was talking about Martians is because there was a person that came into my live stream and was talking about Martians. And I think it was a troll and it was a setup to get me to talk about Martians. See Amy, Carrie, and CBS. I think they're all the trolls. I really do. Because, it's not hard to figure out, okay? Because one of them leaked out that that's somebody's father, the picture of their father, and was trolling with it. They admitted that they did it. So if you admit you do something like that, then chances are you're was friends with this person, and she knew about that. He attempted suicide, and he almost succeeded. My son almost died. He was incubated too, and his heartbeat
He was what?
got down below 30. His 30 beats a minute. His heartbeat did.
And
my son, what happened is I was friends with this person, and she knew about that. He attempted suicide, and he almost succeeded. My son almost died. He was incubated too, and his heartbeat got
intubated
down below 30. His 30 beats a minute. His heartbeat did, and my son had saw the afterlife in that. So he did see the afterlife. He saw his grandpa. He saw his cousin. He saw his dog. We had a dog, Gizmo, and he saw a gizmo. So yeah, he saw our family in the after. I don't take insults seriously. So look at Sharon, look at the person she is, and that's all you have to. That's all you have to say.
But it was Ollie who did it, not Sharon.
So we know what the truth is. We know what her game is. So why take her seriously, right?
Is Bobbles paying you to go after Sharon? And
I
me?
know it, Superwoman. I'm behind in chat, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe the police wasted their time and even came to the house with what, a Martian? Why would you do that? It's like what the police told me. And then once I started getting the death threats and I showed him the computers, that's what he said. We're gonna do an investigation. And you know what? If you're anybody dead to me, so yeah. Yeah, that's betrayal. Yep. Yep. And it was malicious because I had cut contact with this person by email, by phone.
Ugh, God, you talk about anything different or just all this shit?
Cancer bullying, and I never even cancer bullied the person.
Oh,
So
excuse
yeah,
me?
that's what happened.
Wait a
Never
minute,
cancer
what?
bullied, nothing.
Wait a minute,
I'm
what?
like, oh, by phone, 3 weeks prior. 3 weeks prior, I had stopped all contact with this person, and she did that. And the police said, you need to block this person, and by email and by phone. And I said, you know what? I already did that 3 weeks ago. I already did it, and I think that's why the person called the cops because it was a malicious act. That's what, yeah, it was malicious. So this person can get in trouble for doing that. And what happened is this person also threatened a lawsuit on me by email for cancer bullying, and I never even cancer
Oh, the Ollie thing.
bullied the person. So yeah, that's what happened. Never cancer bullied, nothing. I'm like, whatever. Another person with likes filing frivolous lawsuits on people. Oh, takes all kinds. It doesn't really cancel up. It's like, damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I swear, but you know what? The only cuss word that I don't say is the F word and the see you next Tuesday word. I will never say those words ever. But yeah.
God.
I didn't do nothing, I know. I'm ready for him to take my computers too, Pamela.
Thought they already did.
The police said they want to take my computer.
Because you're nuts.
You know what I told them? Have at it. Have at it.
Sure they did.
I don't got nothing to hide.
Yeah, you do.
That's what these people did to me on here. Harassment. Cyber harassment.
Shut up.
Bullying. So I think so too, Pamela. The police came up with that idea. They sure did.
Sure they did.
I'm like, take them.
You came up with that lie, you mean.
So call the police, get them over here. So they can take my computer and they can take yours too. Yeah. And if any of you in the CWC community have made any
She's saying that Annette was saying her full name in her lives.
comments insulting me in any way, shape, or form, it's going to be found when the police do take the computers. I believe it's going to happen. They're going to take the computers. It's going to happen sooner.
Yeah, like I'm going to just hand over my computer to the cops. Yeah, okay. I'll just sit there with the cops and go through it with them because I've got everything, lady.
Later, but whatever you type on here on social media, you're responsible for it. Whatever you say on here, you're responsible for it.
Yeah, remember that, Annette.
And it's a cybercrime to insult somebody and to harass somebody and intimidate. So you know what? She was there when her friend was dying, wasn't she? She was standing right there. She said
This woman is sick.
she wasn't there when her friend was dying. Well, how did she get a photo of them dead eyes? It's not even funny. So, and then she says everybody else is lying. You're lying. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, we don't believe your song and dance, Sharon. Some people that have the devil in their hearts and
Like
they want
you?
to destroy other people's joy. They see somebody else is happy, they're trying to break somebody down as much as they can. And if they can't get to them with insults, verbal insults, then they will go further as going to death threats. And that's what I got was
That's what I got too, Annette.
death threats and doxing of my whole family and
That's what I got too, Annette.
that stuff.
Sharon did too, you know.
Us. And I do believe that same person that called the police, I'm not going to say it. So I'm just have a pretty good idea. It's crazy. What's really sad is this person has turned to other people to have other people insult me and humiliate me because she can't do it anymore. So she has her friends do it. And that's where Amy's involved too. She started doing it. It's like a pyramid. I mean,
No. We know she says her own name. I'm saying that she won't say Ollie's name, but she'll say me. She'll say Sharon. You know, she'll say everybody else's name, and she won't say Ollie's. Like, she needs to stop accusing everybody of doing what she knows that she said Ollie did. She said it the other, like a couple of weeks ago in her live stream, but she called her Miss Ollie.
yeah. Yep, I do believe in that, Pamela. What comes around goes around. I do. I do believe in that. Because I've seen it happen in my life. I don't know if you call that karma. I think it's different than karma. What comes around goes around. But I have seen it.
And you better be careful then in that. And your buddies in the live stream should be careful if they believe what comes around goes around.
It happened where someone did something wrong and it came back to bite them. So I do believe that. I know. She used to be, well, I think some people act fake. I mean, some people act fake. And I just see that the words that she uses is not very nice. Why would you use the word bloody?
That's what Bobble uses. Bobbles uses bloody.
See, it's like, that's an evil word to use.
Well, they say it in England. Bloody hell.
Like, that's weird, if you ask me. Weird.
So you think English people are weird now?
My opinion. I'm not judging. It's my opinion.
No,
So,
and that's judgmental.
I just think it's a weird word to use. Bloody.
Well, then, Bobbles uses it all the time.
Well, am I going to get myself in trouble? I think I can handle getting called a nut one more time. Wow. It's not going to hurt me. So, it's crazy. Really crazy. I have no idea. It was created by a couple different ladies in this community.
Bobbles.
See, Lisa H. It started with one person, and Bobbles. It continued throughout the community for 2 years, and it just went from channel
Bobbles
to channel to channel to channel, and every channel
not to this channel
was insulting me.
No, not every channel. Stop lying.
Jeez.
Why are you giggling?
I'm like, whatever. Like, I can take an insult. I can take an insult as a great.
But still, once again, you don't care what they were saying about. Yeah, I know, right? Hidden blessings.
Assault, but when it goes too far as when they're threatening my life and my family's life, that's when it went too far.
But you don't care about other people's lives, right?
Yeah, and then they laughed that I called the FBI. Oh, you're laughing that I called the FBI? I don't think the police found that was too funny.
Really? Because you're just saying that you think it's funny when they call you not. I don't even get it.
Getting the death threats. So the police told me they're there to protect me. We're going to protect you.
Sure enough.
So, okay, whatever. Call me a nut. Okay, whatever. Goes right over my head. Who cares?
Who cares? I just called the FBI. Who cares?
This is what they said. I said, I don't know. I can't count.
So, why are you laughing?
I'm like, yeah. I said, this is crazy.
What are you laughing about? What's she laughing about?
It's not my fault that these people did this to me. And when Sharon insults me about my son and everything, that's awful. Just terrible. I do have to.
How about when Bobbles and all the others insult you about son?
Say that one of the threats of violence on my family had the same lingo as Sharon. You know how she puts.
No. You said it had the same lingo. It's not lingo, by the way. It's lingo. As Bobbles and her husband.
Like, yeah, and
yeah.
There's a few people in this community that I think are are responsible for those threats.
Who
Just
you
because of how
want to blame now, huh, Annette?
they write. And one of the threats wrote just like Sharon does.
No, you said it wrote just like Bobbles and her husband. I can play the video if you'd like.
So yeah, it's scary. It is. I do believe my opinion is possibly that Kenzie person as well. Yeah, because I noticed how that Kenzie person writes. Yeah, you can kind of tell who's who by how they write.
You think?
And I blocked that Kenzie person right off my channel.
I did too. I did too.
It was that Zach person. That person named Zach is Kenzie. Yeah, he was being threatening on my channel just last week, and I had to block him.
I blocked him too.
Yeah, he had a threatening message. He told me to leave Sharon alone or else or whatever. Very threatening, and I just blocked him.
I've had them blocked for a long time. Then they changed their name, and then they texted it out. It's ridiculous.
So, and I'm not doing anything to Sharon. Sharon's doing something to me.
No, you are.
But I'm not doing nothing to her.
I mean, you're both doing stuff to each other. I don't agree with the David's bra stuff, and then I've never agreed with any of that. But you just kept sending mixed signals. I think it's funny. I don't mind it. I mean, stop.
He's got to understand that. So I'm not the crazy one here.
You are.
And I think all you guys know
in
that.
my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Pamela, for saying that. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You got another lunatic there, right there.
I do not go to their channels very often.
Sure.
I want to let you know that.
Sure.
You know, half the parodies that Sharon has done on me, I have not even watched them.
And yet you say that you think they're funny.
Not at all. That were on her old channel, I didn't even watch them. So the reason being because I knew it would upset me, so I didn't watch
Really?
them.
Oh my God, she sped up like so fast.
Oh, Lisa, you're funny. You're so funny. You
She's
think
so funny.
She's so mad that she can't have a chance with my son. Well, you know what she said.
Did you hear that?
She
She thinks Lisa is so funny because she put Sharon is mad because she can't have a chance with your son. Unreal.
wanted my son to go watch some porn. Or porn, I should say.
What?
Oh, Lisa, you're funny. You're so funny. You think so? She's so mad that she can't have a chance with my son. Well, you know what she said? She said she wanted my son to go watch some porn. Or porn, I should say. I shouldn't say that on here. Yeah, she wanted him to watch some porn.
I thought you said you didn't watch her.
It looks like I'm going to have to private this video. So, but I'm sure people are recording it. Recording it for content.
Yes, it's for content. Sure it is.
Yeah, she's a real sick individual. Really sick. Disgusting. Gross. Dirty. Evil. What other? Oh, no, am I judging? Uh-oh, I better be quiet.
If only.
Do I have the right to judge this person? Tell me. We do slip up once in a while. We're not perfect.
They said you don't judge anybody.
They're perfect. Please, Lord, forgive me. I'll see you later, Opal. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I love you.
Sick woman, in my opinion.
Yeah, so I don't know why she has a strange obsession with my son. That's weird.
Oh my God.
So, anyways, I just wanted to get on here and talk about that loop. 6, 37, 38, is it? Yeah. Because somebody said I was judging, and I'm not when it
You just said it.
came to my earlier video. So I just wanted to get that out there. So other than that, I don't have much more to talk about, you guys, unless you guys want to say something. Happy Pride.
Yeah, unless they want to say something derogatory.
Okay. Hope you guys have a great, great, great weekend. And thanks for listening to my bullshit. Was it bullshit?
Yes.
No, because I don't lie. I don't lie at all.
You just said people who say bloody are weird. They use that term in England. I mean, how dare you, like, insult the whole country?
What I said in this video was the absolute truth.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
So, yeah.
Why do you giggle after you say it? Is that because you know you're a liar? And you find
Yeah,
bullying
so,
funny? Lying and slander?
all right, you guys. Since we don't have much more to say, I don't know what else to talk about, but thanks for listening.
Why? I thought you had such an exciting, eventful life. Why can't you talk about it?
And good night. Good night, Diane. You guys getting tired? This was a nice Friday night chat. I've been on for almost 2 hours already. And yeah, good night, Pamela. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for showing your support. Oh, okay, I just caught that message that you said. Were they at least cute cats? Jeez. Pamela, you're so
She's so funny.
funny.
Oh,
Oh
my
yeah, they're
God.
cute cats. I think one of them was a man, but the other one was a lady. She was an old lady, and actually, I knew one
You
of the cats.
think one of them was a man? Wow.
Did. One of the cats came to my house when during a domestic violence problem I had at my house. It was the same cat, and the same cat was best buddies with one of my friends. And I said, boy, when she came to my house, she's the one that came when about the Martian thing. She's the one that came, and she looked at me straight in the face. So I hear you talking about Martians. You calling people Martians online? It's the way she said it. It was funny because she's an older lady with short hair. It was kind of funny. I wasn't laughing at the
She's weird.
time though. I was hysterical at the time. I couldn't believe what was happening at the time, but I laugh about it now. The way it all came out. That cat was so funny when she said it. Like, what do you mean? Jeez.
Nutcase.
Oh man, and her age made it so funny. Like it was something you would see in the movies. It was so funny. Like, why are you coming on someone calling me Martian? Or why are you coming about the Martian? Something about Martians. It's like
And then the FBI came. I mean,
I can't
really?
believe the cops would respond to that either. It's like why? But they have to. That's their job. That's their job.
Yeah, their job is to do that, yeah.
So they have to respond to every call. Yeah.
She is
Yes, I was
mean.
innocently reading a comment. That's it. And I do believe that comment person was a troll, and it was a setup. Just after I read the comment, and the police showed up right away. Just after I read the comment, she's calling people Martians online, and the comment read, it read, it was a troll account, and they said you called me a Martian. I said no, I didn't. I never called you a Martian. And that's when the cops showed up. It's like it was
I'm sure there was more to it than that.
weird how it all played out, but it was a damn setup. It was evil. It was an evil trick that these people played on me. Very evil. Yeah, and this person that we're talking about, I cut ties with her 3 weeks prior. She knew I didn't want nothing to do with her. And she played that trick. It was a trick. So, and it's kind of harassment too. It's harassment. You go to jail for that. So that's cyber harassment.
God.
Wow. I guess some people don't have anything to lose and they don't care.
Wow.
They just don't care. So, yeah, they don't care about the laws.
Hi, Zombie Queen. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'd like to actually take a look at this myself. There's a couple of the ones I'd like to take a little look at here. A little look-see. A look-see. Because I think, a little bit disgusting this, in my opinion.
Hey guys, I thought I'd get on here for a little bit, maybe about not very long. I'm gonna make this really quick. I'm gonna make this a very,
2 hours, really quick.
very, very, very quick live. I'll try because I don't have a lot of time. So, yeah, I just wanted to get on here and talk about something a little bit. I was watching a replay over at Secular Humans channel where he was eating those delicious, yummy sloppy joes. Yum. Now I know what I want to make for supper. I want to make some sloppy joes with pickles and onion. That sounds
Pickles. Pickles on sloppy Joe?
delicious. Good afternoon, Gail. Nice to see you. Hi, Diane. So I was over there watching Secular Humans replay when he made that, I think it's called Delgado or Delasso, something like that. Sloppy.
I have to maybe take a look. I'm doing all right.
Joe mix. I thought there was only Manwich out there. I'm gonna try that brand that he had. It was
You never heard of sloppy Joes?
Delgasso, something like that. But anyway,
El gato means cat. So you're gonna eat some cat, in my opinion.
as he was eating his sloppy joes, boy, he was going for a third one. A third
Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe.
sloppy Joe. Yum. Those sound so delicious. Oh goodness. So yeah, you got me craving sloppy joes now. But anyways, as I was watching this stream about him eating those fantastic sloppy joes, there was someone in the comments section. I think the name was Doodle something, Doodle.
I have it up to the highest speed, hidden blessings. You're so funny.
Doodle bug, I believe it is. Hi, Deb. Nice to see you. Doodle bug was saying that I was talking against gays.
You were.
You know what? I don't believe in gays. I'm sorry. Everyone has their own different beliefs. I don't believe in it. I mean, even my neighbor has one of those flags hanging off his house. What is it? One of those pride flags?
Wow.
He has a pride flag. He must be gay across the street. I don't know. Because he has one of those
She is just disgusting.
flags hanging on his house. I think it's like rainbow colors, and on the side there's like black and brown, kind of like a triangle, black and brown triangle, and I think it's white in the middle. I'm not sure. Boy, the flag is moving around a lot today. And yeah, that's a gay flag.
God, she's fucking hot. She is something. I can't. Every time I play music, they report me. Zombie Queen over and over and over again. It's sickening.
I know it just me. He was eating those sloppy joes and they looked so good, and he ate them like they were running right through them. He was on a third one and they were huge.
I
can
can't
only eat
stand.
one, so.
I cannot stand watching secular eat on here.
Yes. I know, I would be 500
I
pounds
can't
too if I
watch anybody eating like right there.
ate that much. Oh goodness. But everybody has their own beliefs on, on gay life, on, heterosexual life. My religious beliefs are different than other people.
You are not. You, in my opinion, you have no religious belief or faith or anything.
My beliefs are different. You don't have to shame me because I think different than you do, Doodlebug.
So did Mary have to shame me and Tanger or anybody? Do people have to shame you? Stop it, Annette.
Jeez. Doodlebug. So yeah, so yeah, I was talking about, gay life, and it is my belief that God made a man and a woman to be together, and that's the way I've always believed. And it's true. That's just the way I believe. I don't believe in being gay. I believe being gay is a choice. I don't think it comes from your I don't believe that's how you're made. Because God doesn't make people gay.
Wow.
That's just my belief. But I believe it's a choice. It's an individual choice. What do you guys think? That's what I think. That's what I believe. And that Doodlebug in his chat was trying to egg the conversation on to get secular to talk about it. And you know what secular said? Well, shame on that. Shame.
Yeah, shame on that.
On that for saying that. Hi, Dana. Oh, hi, that's me. I don't think I said hi to you, but I get forgetful sometimes. He knew since he was a little kid. You see, isn't that something, Debbie? I know it. You know what? For Halloween one time, my son wanted to dress up like a girl, and he did. He borrowed his cousin's princess dress, and he wore it for
And interesting.
Halloween, and he wore a blonde wig, and he dressed up like a girl for Halloween. But he's not gay. I mean, he's not.
Now, do you say all that stuff to that son? And is that the same son who's having issues with himself and depression and stuff? Are you fucking him up, Annette? You disgusting woman.
Yeah, he just did it for Halloween. He thought it'd be funny. So, yeah. Oh, I don't like cannolis. I never had a cannoli until I saw Secular's channel. So what I did was I went out and I bought some cannolis, a big package of them.
Who doesn't like cannolis?
Oh, you could tell. Wow, Deb. That's interesting. It's like he had like a twang to his voice. You know, there is.
So she thinks gay people have a twang to their voice. Country singers have twangs. She loves me for my twang. You're gonna go off about Mason Ramsey now?
Somebody in my immediate family that is gay. I'm not going to say who, but this person talks like a little twang to their voice.
They have a twang. She loves me for my twang. She's a horrible, evil woman.
Yeah. So, and when they found out they were gay, guess what happened? The whole
They found out they were gay?
family shunned them. They didn't want nothing to do with them.
Wow, great family. Same family that laughed when the 3-year-old cut off a fucking rabbit tail.
I mean, I don't believe in people being gay. I believe the way God makes us is who we are. Whether you're a man or woman, you know, that's it. That's just the way I believe. But if a person is gay, I'm not gonna disrespect them because they're gay. You know, I'm not
But it's okay for Mary too, right?
gonna shun them because they're that way. But I just believe it's a choice rather than being God didn't make you that way. That's just how I think on it. God didn't make you that way. I just believe it's a choice. That's just the way I've always believed. So.
So everything that you've done is a choice. God didn't make you that way either.
So
you think that God didn't make people who are homosexual or gay or however you want to put it? You think God didn't make them that way, but you think God made you your way? So for some reason you think they're different from you. Really? Wow.
Even gay marriages? No, I don't believe in gay marriages. But that's just me. That's my belief. So when I went over to Seculars and listened to his replay, I couldn't believe that. They were talking about shame on net. It's like, no, people have the same beliefs I do.
Bigots.
There's a lot of people that think the way I do about gay marriage and gay life. Do I believe it should have been come into law as far as gay marriages? No, I don't believe so. Because God didn't.
Wow. Bet you were happy when they legalized gambling, though, huh?
Make men to be together. God didn't make women to be together. That's just my belief.
I think the heart wants what the heart wants. I don't think God was like, you will be with this person and that. You need to stop.
It's all in the Bible. It's all in the Bible. And I go strictly by that Bible. I don't go by.
No, you don't go strictly by the Bible. You need to stop lying. You don't go strictly by the Bible. Stop lying.
I don't listen to mankind. I go by my religious beliefs, and that's just the way I am. You know, shame on me for believing that way, secular. I mean, shame on me. Well, that's the way I am. So doesn't mean I disrespect anybody that's gay.
Yes, it does. You disrespect a lot of people.
I mean, if you're gay, to each their own. But that's just my belief. So
we've already heard your stupid belief. Now shut up.
Yeah.
You found no disrespect in what Mary said.
Thank you, Dana. I mean, they were just ridiculing, shaming me for having that belief. It's like,
so they don't get in the. Is they're ridiculing you, not just their opinion?
Everyone's different. Everyone has different beliefs.
Okay, so why are you making a video about it then?
You can't sit there and shame someone or, shame on net for having a different belief about gays. It's like shame.
So that's their opinion. Is that a problem for you, idiot?
I mean, okay, well, whatever. So everyone's allowed their opinions. Everyone has different beliefs.
Except what? People on Secular channel? Or what?
And if you don't respect my beliefs, oh well, I still respect the gay man, even though I don't believe in gay.
You're sick.
I still respect a gay person, even though my beliefs are different on it, because I was taught.
No, because you just said you live strictly by the Bible. That's not respect.
Everybody, no matter what, whether you believe in what they do or what they are.
No, you don't. You accuse people of having incest. You accuse people of faking cancer. You are not respectful.
I was taught that way, to respect anyways. So, but because I have a different belief than
so they can't say shame on net. You got a problem with that, idiot?
That secular does, or people in this chat does? Oh, shame on me. Shame on me for
Yeah.
saying
Is that a problem? It's their opinion.
that about gays. Shame on me. Well, I go by the Bible and what God says. I'm sorry. You know, if that bothers you and that makes you
Yeah, I
shame
don't
me
believe in organized religion, but I do believe in faith.
because I believe in what God says, you know, oh well.
God didn't say that, Annette. Stop lying.
Me and you are you. We are all different individuals and we all have different beliefs.
You laughed about a 3-year-old cutting off a rabbit's tail.
Yeah, thank you, Dana. Everyone's allowed to their opinions. Everyone can have their own beliefs.
Except the
and their
people
own
that were
opinions.
saying shame.
Well,
Exactly, Grandma. Exactly.
that was mine on gays. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you didn't like my opinion.
We got to hear 15 more minutes. So far, it's been 15 minutes of you acting like an idiot.
Yeah, I think, oh gosh, I think he took this girl out to lunch too, out to this Mexican dinner. And it just seems like he would do great doing interviews, taking the place of Tom and doing
Shut up.
doses. They've been dropping like flies. There was a guy that he had interviewed as well. I think his name was Dan or something. I forgot, but there was a guy that Chosen One interviewed that passed away from an OD too.
Really? That guy Dan? I didn't know that. To check into that.
So, yeah.
Where's that? I didn't know that happened. Wow.
Yeah, so
Hi, Kalina.
so yeah, God is not. I don't believe God makes. I don't think He makes gay people. I don't.
Wow. 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 Exactly, Grandma. God doesn't make mistakes. That is what she's doing. That is, Grandma. Wow, she's disgusting.
And that's a touchy subject when you're talking about gays and lesbians. It's a real touchy subject.
Wow.
But I don't believe God.
How about your friend Mary saying the sexually charged shit she was saying? You don't have a problem with that, huh? Or Lisa H saying what she said about my daughter in your life, or about Sharon and her. You're fucking gross, Annette.
Say them the way they are. That's just my belief.
Exactly, zombie.
Yeah, I know it. There was another case in another town in South Carolina or North Carolina. There was a murder of a kid that was gay.
It's because of people like you, Annette, that happens. Because of people like you. Welcome, Kalina.
And he was murdered because he was gay. And he was made fun of in school and everything.
Because of people like you, Annette.
Now, that's horrible. That's horrible.
That's because of people like you, Annette.
I mean, it's never okay to make fun of somebody, or even if a person is gay or not, you know, you always should respect no matter what, you know. And there was this kid that was murdered.
But you think by saying God doesn't make people like, you're just disgusting, man.
And he was bullied and stuff at school because he was gay. He was
because of people like you, Annette.
acting gay a little bit. I don't think it's okay to make fun of people that are that way. Not okay to make fun of them. So I don't think it's okay to bully anybody. So I'm not bullying the gay.
You are a bully. You're disgusting. You're a liar and a slanderer and just disgraceful.
Population, as this Cuddlebug was trying to imply in Secular's live stream. I believe it was an implication saying, oh, and that said this about gays and lesbians. And,
you did.
Well, I just put my beliefs out there. And, you know, shame on me if I have those beliefs, right, Secular? Oh, well, at least I don't believe in what you believe in. I don't believe in homos. I mean, you keep
Did she say homos?
talking about homos. I don't believe in hobos either. What the
Did you
world?
say homos or hobos?
I mean, what is this world coming to? You kind of wonder. I don't know what this world's coming to. I just know that I don't believe in that stuff. And I have that right. I don't shame people for their beliefs either.
You're fucking disgusting. Annette.
It's not okay to shame people for their beliefs because everybody has different beliefs. And the way I was brought up, you'll respect.
But you're Bible thumping and speaking false, and you're just there's something wrong with you, Annette, really badly. It was Zombie Queen. I know, just terrible.
No matter what, whether you believe in what someone does or who someone is, it doesn't matter. You respect no matter what.
Except that you said they don't feed people on chemotherapy. The shit you have said about people is fucking disgusting. You lied and tried to pin what you were saying about Amy on Hidden Blessings. You're disgusting, Annette. Isn't she, Cleaner?
That's it. So that's what I had to get on here to say. So yes, isn't it terrible? All because he was gay and he was made fun of.
Because,
that's horrible.
but people like you, Annette, spread hate.
Just me. That's horrible. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's never okay to bully or humiliate anybody because you have differences with them, difference in beliefs. It's not okay to bully someone because you have.
So you think you got bullied because someone said shame on net? Exactly, Hidden Blessings.
You know, it's like,
correct.
I mean, I have people that are my best friends, and we have so many difference in beliefs. You don't hate on somebody because you have difference in beliefs and different.
You just told that God doesn't. Do you hear yourself?
Lifestyles and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of very immature people that just like to pick on people.
So because they said shame on net, that's what this is about.
For being the person they are. Very, very immature. Very immature.
But you want people to pick on people that like trying to imply that people are sinners or something.
Oh, according
or not part of God. I didn't even understand.
According to a lot of people in the CWC community, I'm a nutty nut.
Oh my God. I'm a nutty nut.
Freak. I'm a freak. But then I listen to these people calling these names and I look at them. It's like, okay, you called me the nutty nut.
So you're talking about Bobbles and Crystal and your friends?
And the freak. And I'm looking at you. Look at your lifestyle that you're putting out on social media. I mean, I think I look
a little. You mean Bobbles and Crystal?
A little bit. I'm not a freak and I'm not a nut, but I don't look as bad as you do. Let's put it that way.
Wow.
So coming from a person that's high on drugs all the time.
Well, she's saying Bobbles was high on drugs all the time, I guess.
Bullying people constantly on social media. I mean, do you think I take what they say so seriously here on social media?
I think so, because this is your, first live from today.
I mean, no, I don't. I mean, you call me names and stuff, but I'm looking at the source. I mean, look at the source. I mean,
Bobbles and Crystal, I agree.
What kind of person you are, calling me the nutty nut, and it's like, dang, your life is worse than mine, and you're calling me the freak? Please.
Who are you talking about, lady? Why are you giggling?
Word.
Oh, you mean Traveler Girl Lou, your new buddy?
You're allowed to call me the nutty nut, freak, and all this stuff, but I can't have my opinion on what I think of.
Well, apparently neither could Doodlebug.
Whether I think being gay is okay or not. So
it's not up to you to decide if it's okay or not.
Well, we all have our own opinions, and we're entitled to that. So
except for the person on Secular's channel.
Oh. I mean, shoot, I've I come across a lot of people. As a matter of fact, I've had a couple friends when I was younger that were gay. Even though I don't believe in people being gay like that, I still have friends that are gay. So it's just a religious belief I have.
Do they
So,
know that you think that they don't come from God and
uh,
that God doesn't approve of them?
the way of life now is
Do they know that you think you're going to heaven, but they aren't, and that they're mistakes? Do they know that?
our society has changed. It's just changed. So that's right, Diane. They can kiss my rear end too. I mean,
Wow, I thought other people were focusing on butts. It looks like you are.
they're waiting for me to get on here so they can zoom on my mannequin shadow.
Who's they?
So she calls it a mannequin. Not a mannequin. It's the real me. She didn't like to see my shadow, did she?
Who gives a fuck about your shadow, dum-dum?
Talk about freaky, zooming in on people's shadows. I mean, that's pretty freaky.
Can you remove that comment? Or if I have a mod, can they remove it? I don't want you talking about her kid, please, Grandma.
Hello, Julie.
There's nothing wrong with her kid except for the mother. It's the mother who is overbearing to him and disgusting and judgmental and bigoted.
In the country. You are new here, Julie, in the country. Nice to see you.
She's new there? That's Jules, you dumb bitch. You can't see her in the avatar? It's Jules. Oh my fucking God. Annette. Has that comment been removed?
Oh, they're recording this, I'm sure. They sure are. Well, I'll keep this live stream up, so no need to record it.
Is that removed, please? Can you give me a thumbs up if it is, please, in the chat?
Record it. I'll keep it up. Because you know what? All of us are our own individual persons, and we have the right to think and believe in anything we wish to.
Except for slanderous, hateful lies.
Our beliefs are our beliefs. And you shouldn't be shamed or shunned because you have different beliefs than the next person.
Or because you have cancer. Like you were trying to imply that I poked them first by getting cancer. Thank you. I am, because I suffer from being treated badly because of the sins of the father. Hello, Doodlebug.
What I'm thinking.
She is a taint.
So I know that a mannequin. She called my shadow a mannequin. Now, okay.
Who gives a fuck, Annette? She's entitled to her own beliefs. But the nature of people should be sympathetic to that zombie. The nature of people should be naturally sympathetic, and the thought of losing you, zombie, is devastating to me. I'm sorry we've all gone through anything in life that we went through, and I'm happy for everybody for anything wonderful that they went through. And I do believe that the heart wants what the heart wants, and God created people with a heart and the capability to love people with their heart. He didn't say, well, you got to do what I say, or otherwise you're going to say, I made a mistake in making that person. Because that's what you're saying, Annette. That is what you're saying, Annette. That is what you're saying. I love Zombie Queen. I love you guys. I do. But that is what you're saying, Annette. You are implying that God makes mistakes.
Who's the freak? All right.
You.
Who's the freak that zooms in on people's feet? Zooms in on
How about who's the freak that zooms in on people's vaginas? Bobbles?
people's teeth and zooms in on people's eyes and nose and mouth. I mean, who's the freaky one?
I mean, I'm not even agreeing with the zooming in on people and body shaming. I don't agree with any of that, Annette. But I don't care for you implying that people in this channel partake in that behavior, because we do not. I have had a no troll policy since day one. So I don't care for you, Annette, implying that anyone in this channel is partaking in that. You are a disappointment as a mod. Diane Ostertag, disappointment. Disappointing. She is a trip.
Okay.
Don't say that, Zombie Queen. You are not. You're very much alive. We love you.
That's pretty freaky when you got people doing that. That's pretty stalkerish and cuckoo, isn't it?
Well, then I suggest you tell Bobbles that.
That's cuckoo. Cuckoo people do that.
Like Bobbles?
Wow.
I've never heard anybody refer to their son as having tits. But you did. And that, very strange.
Is that Jules? Julie in the country.
Yes, it is, Jules. Yes. Lovely, slanderous, bitch, Jules. In my opinion. Oh my god, this lady sped up to 2.0. Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it? I have her sped up to the highest.
Oh, a Salvation Army skirt? Oh my gosh, I know what she was digging in Tom's boxes. I know it. She was digging for a can of chili. And she's talking about me wearing a $5 bathing suit.
Do you hear yourself in that?
Coming from a garage sale? Excuse me?
Who wears bathing suits coming from a garage sale? I'm sorry. The vagina touches that area in the bathing suit. Someone else's vagina. Do you buy underwear from garage sales? I don't know.
Boxes.
You know, when you buy a new bathing suit, Annette, it's got that little plastic strip that you rip off. Do you know why? So nobody else's vagina touches it.
What, has your life changed? Has your life changed? Are you living a luxury style or something?
Not about that. It's about the reason why when you buy a new bathing suit, it has the plastic protective strip. Understood?
Oh no, you got a John. Oh, you got a John buying your clothes, taking the fancy restaurants and buying your clothes in expensive stores.
Where do you see him buying her clothes in expensive stores? And do you have a problem if she's going? Now, I thought she was jealous of your life because you were having fun going to amusement parks and eating salads.
But you were caught digging in one of those boxes of chosen ones.
She wasn't digging in a box. They had her name on them and it was mailed to her. A lot of that stuff was brand new. Now you're putting down people who donated the clothes, acting like as if they were dirty clothes and she was digging in boxes as if it was garbage. So now you're putting down all the people who donated. This woman's gross.
For that can of chili.
No, Zombie Queen. People like you here. Zombie Queen. Nobody has a problem with you here. We love you.
My word. Oh my gosh, and the ice cream, gosh dang, she really had to.
I think when they said they're glad you're still here, meaning because you said that you almost lost your life, so I think it was like a complimentary, genuine phrase that we're glad that you're still here. We love you.
Stick that tongue out far, licking that ice cream cone. I'm telling you, I'm gonna
Wow, you're mad that she licked an ice cream cone now. Wow, Annette.
get her the biggest lollipop from the amusement park. I'll send it to her.
But do you understand it wasn't about the lollipop? It wasn't about the lollipop. It was about sharing a lollipop with your adult son or anybody, like licking off it. I just, you know,
I hope it doesn't break by the time it gets there, though.
is that your badass insult to her? I mean, wow, Annette.
I know it.
You know,
Trust me. The
cleanliness
only
is
reason
next to godliness, Annette. That plastic strip on the bathing suit means a lot.
is she has clothes now, because all the old men send her sexy
Why are you saying old men? How would you know the ages of people who sent clothes?
clothes, hoping to see a little skin. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, someone even sent her a fur coat. I mean, oh my gosh. I don't think that person wanted her to wear anything underneath that fur coat.
Wow, Annette, you're pretty weird. Who's paying you to go after Sharon? Bobbles?
Oh gosh.
See, my problem with the fur coat was that it was a fur coat.
You know what? I think I think that tongue is wore out. I think so.
Wow, that tongue is worn out. God, Annette, you're fucking sick.
Yeah, I think it is. She's gross. She's gross.
No, you are.
She is.
You are. Now, do you believe that God made you this way, Annette? Or the devil? Because if you think God had a hand in your fucking disgraceful behavior, sorry to disappoint you, lady. Like, if you think you're God's mouthpiece, I beg to differ. Because you know that you already forgave Sharon a while ago. And then you just, and I forgave you for your fucking chemotherapy and cancer remarks. And then you just you're doing this. You're fucking gross, Annette. Don't speak about God. It's gross. You are. You're gross when you speak about things you have nothing in common with.
Oh my god, I should I converse? Oh my god, she just came up into the conversation out of the blue. Sorry about that. She did. She did.
No, we love you, Zombie Queen. No worries. It's easy to get you know, texting or, you know, like what's written mixed up because it doesn't always come out right.
I mean, she got so mad that I wanted to buy a lollipop. That upset her so bad.
It wasn't about you wanting to buy a lollipop, Annette. It was about buying one to share with your son.
It's like,
Lollipops aren't for sharing. You're not fucking Lady and the Tramp sitting there sucking on a string of spaghetti. I wouldn't even share a lollipop with my kid or somebody I was dating, swapping spit with. That's what she was saying, I guess. Grandma. Of course, she removed it because she doesn't want anybody to prove like how ridiculous it was. What kid wants to share a lollipop with his mother? Adult kid, mind you.
Oh. Oh yeah, she's trying to trigger Bobbles really, really bad. So badly.
I believe that Sharon really hasn't been speaking much about Bobbles. I think it's the opposite way Bobbles is.
Yeah, Bobbles wants to she wants to retaliate, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. You know, enough's been done to
Retaliate. Bobbles is just making video after video, making eulogies and shit. What the fuck are you talking about in that?
Bobbles. Yeah. Hi, Lisa. I didn't see Lisa in here, but oh yeah, Lisa H. Hi, happy Friday.
Oh, she's such a nice person, Lisa H. Does the H stand for hypocrite? This is sped up to
Yeah,
2.0.
So yeah, I basically got on here because I wanted everybody to know that just because you have different thoughts and beliefs,
We already heard 35 minutes later.
the person that's sitting next to you doesn't mean that you don't have any respect for
I don't think Doodlebug was sitting next to you.
that person sitting next to you. You just believe in different things than that person sitting next to you.
Not the way you put it. You basically said God makes mistakes.
So just because I don't believe in gays, I don't believe God created people to be gay.
No, it's not that. He didn't want that. She did. She's sick.
Doesn't mean that I don't like gay people. Doesn't mean that I hate gay people.
You basically said God does. In the meantime, your friend Mary spoke very sexually about people who are very kind to you.
I have respect for everybody who in all walks of life. Doesn't matter. We all have beliefs the same. Some are different. Who cares? So
What do you mean,
okay.
who cares? What do you fucking mean, who cares? Well, that explains your fucking behavior. Because you're empty inside, have no soul, came straight from the bowels of hell with your buddy Bobbles, in my opinion, and a couple of your other friends, and you don't care.
To shame another person and to bully another person just because they are different than you and you don't believe in what they do. That's my point of getting on here today. So
Was to say God makes mistakes.
I think you're right, Lisa H. I think she's a very, very, very jealous person. I do.
Who's jealous of you, Annette? Could you tell me? And exactly what they would be jealous of?
I think she's jealous of people that have a life that she doesn't have.
What life do you have? You just said Irv is buying her expensive clothes and taking her to good dinners, and she's in Chicago, and you're sharing a lollipop with your adult son.
Has to depend on going to John's and getting everything she has.
The name is Irv, and it's one person. Okay.
Has in life from strange men. That's what she depends on.
Strange men. I do believe she knows Irv.
She's jealous of the people that don't have to do that. She's jealous.
Yeah, she's so jealous of you.
Of the people that have homes and have a life and don't have to live the lifestyle she does.
We're all jealous of you, Annette.
I believe that's what she's about.
Oh, we're all jealous of you. Now you complain about that life. You're gonna get the cops involved. You're a bully so much and bullied all your life and harassed and this, that, and the other things. We're all jealous of it. Okay, because you make it seem so glamorous.
She's got to pick on everybody that has something that she wishes she had. She picks on people because she wishes she had the life that they have. That's the way.
I'm sure she wishes she could share a lollipop with people and wear strangers' bathing suits. I'm absolutely sure. Yeah. She's so jealous.
I see it. I don't know if it's jealousy or what, but Uh,
Well, perhaps you said, I don't care about the parodies. I think they're funny.
oh yeah, she wants the attention to grow her channel. Yeah, I know it. And you know what? I don't want to give her the attention that she's so seeking either.
Now, this is the second live you made about her today.
Jersey with Jules. Jules, I don't.
Jersey with Jules. Jersey with Jules. What the fuck about you? I mean, Jersey with Jules, shut the fuck up, you lying, misrepresenting yourself, grifting, lying about an outreach program, evil, pathetic, shit-stirring bitch.
I don't want to give her that attention that she wants. So when she says, "Oh, where's Net Net? Where's the freaky naughty one?"
Yeah,
When
that's what she
that,
says. The freaking no. Shut the fuck up.
you know, it's like I'm not giving her my attention.
Oh my god.
I'm not giving her the attention.
4 hours now.
That she so loves. I mean, when I get on here and show my face and stuff, she'll be zooming in like no tomorrow. I mean, she'll be zooming in right up on my eyeball if she could. I mean, just for her content. I think she is, you know, what she claims I am. She calls me the freak and nutty one. I think she's deflecting and she's just looking at herself.
Do you think Bobbles is?
Deflecting because she's doing some pretty freaky, nutty things.
Good night, Doodlebug.
People. Very freaky, nutty things. I don't do freaky, nutty things.
Well, I mean, like, if she's looking to save money on lollipops, who knows what else she saves money on or something.
Like that. I don't do what she does.
Eat good dinners.
So, thank you guys for stopping in here. Boy, I got a crowd today. Thank you for stopping in and listening. Usually when I go live,
Crowd of douchebags.
I really do have something that I want to say when I go live streaming. And I want to get that
Stupid shit
point across about gays and stuff.
that you think you know what God does.
And to just because you're different than the next person doesn't mean you have to be disrespectful. Right?
Then why are you, bitch? By saying you don't believe in people and whom they love, you're disrespectful, you fucking bitch. Implying it's a sin, implying God didn't make them, you're disrespectful, bitch. Sped up to 2.0, can you believe it? Sped up to 2.0. She came on live because she had something to say. She had something to say. What have we learned from her 43 minutes in? And I don't even know. You're horrible in that. Horrible. All this dead air.
Yeah, so yeah, that's, you know what? I was on mute and I was talking. Can you believe
We didn't know the difference.
that? I was talking and I was on mute.
You were saying nothing, just like you say nothing when we could hear you. It's the same thing.
And what I was
In
saying
fact, mute you is more interesting than not mute you.
is, you know what happened to Chicken Winner and what happened to Starling? There were false criminal records that were put up about those two on here. And those were false records that were put out there. And I think that's a very horrible thing to do to somebody. In fact,
You let people in your live stream act like my daughter was a stripper and I worked in the strip joint watching her. And it implied Sharon had sex with her brother in your live stream. You fucking gross, disgusting pig.
I think it's criminal. That's a criminal act.
Fuck
Yeah.
off, Annette.
And yeah, Starling was not arrested like that. Chicken Winner was not arrested like that. So this is all of what she does to get content.
Bitch, you allowed some skank in your live stream to say I faked cancer and that my daughter is a stripper And I watched her do that. You hear me, Skank?
Tries to get content for her channel the dirty way. She's a dirty person.
Are you talking about yourself, you dirty bitch?
She's filthy.
You are.
Filthy.
No, you are. And so are the people in your live stream.
Filthy.
So is Bobbles. So is Crystal. So is Amy. All disgusting pigs. Trailer girl lip, disgusting.
I don't think anybody is jealous. Nobody's jealous. She claims that everyone is jealous of her. Nobody is. That's all in her. That's all in her mind. Yeah, we know who the nutty freak is.
You. Bobbles. Jules.
Give
Disgusting.
me a question.
Oh my God. 2.0. This woman is
Did that
just
happen recently,
disgusting.
or was that a long time ago?
Did that happen recently? And then one time again.
Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Just me. She got in a fight with Earth's daughter? Wow.
How's that your business? You don't even like Sharon. I thought you don't watch the shit. God, so gross. She is very slanderous. And she allows people in there to be slanderous. 2.0, this is sped up too. Dead air. I thought you don't go live unless you have something to say in that.
Yeah, South Dakota was a real trip, wasn't it? That was a
South Dakota was a real trip, wasn't it?
real trip.
So was the Michigan casino, bitch.
I mean, she claims that Earth punched her in the head. I mean, did you see that big old knot on her head? Gee.
Wow. This is a woman who went through domestic violence. Holy mother of God, she's making me nauseous.
I mean, after she did that to him, I wouldn't have been going back ever.
She did that to him? You just said after she did that to him? Oh my freaking God, this woman is a fucking disgrace.
I too. He didn't punch her in the head. She hit her head on the something else.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God.
You are a fucking disgrace. You're just a fucking demonic piece of empty shit, Annette.
She's a liar too. She doesn't tell the truth.
You are a fucking skank, Annette. I'm so glad you left this channel. I'm so fucking glad. I am so glad. Because people would be like, Annette's over there again, doxing her whole family. I mean, there was no way to fucking support you anymore because you're a fucking idiot. Trust
anybody in active addiction, they all lie. They never tell the truth.
So you're saying you're in active addiction? She's
yeah,
sick.
I know. I don't respond to anything she does or says, and
What are you talking about? This is 4 hours today.
I don't really care what she has to say because look at her. She calls me the freak and the nutty one, and look at her.
Look at you, you freak. You left your baby with no binky, no bottle, no diaper bag, no blankie, with a drunk you claim domestically abused you so you could gamble. You left the baby in the car. You're the mother. You're an idiot.
She's doing with her life. I'm sorry, lady, but you look like the freaky nutty one. So stop deflecting. Stop deflecting. That's all it is.
She's a fucking gross bitch. Be right back. Sorry, guys. It was snack time at SG's. I had to give my pets snacky poos. Snacky poos. Speak, Annette. Come on, Miss Dead Air. Speak.
Yeah, I noticed that her usage has gone up, and yeah, she's I don't know, she's almost, she looks like she weighs about 70 pounds.
She doesn't look like she weighs 70 pounds. Shut up, Annette.
I don't know. What does it look like to you guys? I think
Your head looks like it weighs 70 pounds.
she weighs about 70 pounds. That's what I believe. That's my guess. I don't know how off
You don't know how off you are? Jeez, oh, Pete.
yeah, but that's my guess. She weighs about 70 pounds. You know what? It is unhealthy to be obese. It's very unhealthy to be obese. But it's also very, very unhealthy to be too thin, too. Especially
Wow, are you going to body shame thin people now? Wow.
70 pounds. Yeah, that's too unhealthy to be 70 pounds.
So, you see, are you really running with that she's 70 pounds? She does, right? Hidden Blessing? She does.
I mean, I heard people that are really thin, they have a hard time putting weight on.
Yeah, they do. And now, is that a fucking problem for you, bitch? I don't even understand. What the fuck is this woman?
So,
This is the same woman who said they don't feed people in chemotherapy. Wow, disgusting. Disgusting. I'm so glad she left the channel. I'm so glad.
and adding a drug habit to it to boot, it's like, wow.
So would you say that you have an addiction to food, Annette? And gambling? And lying? Oh my God, this is at 2.0. I can't even.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's trying to blame all of her insecurities, all of her faults, and her lifestyle, everything she hates about herself, she tries to put onto other people.
I can't even understand this woman.
She tries to blame that on other people. It takes all of the attention
How
off
much is
her.
Bob and Sharon, and I'm sorry, not, and Jules paying you to go after Sharon? I mean,
she thinks people will not look at her as being the nutty one or the freak of nature. If she calls somebody else
freak of nature.
nutty and freaky, that'll take attention off herself, because she does look like a
basically called gay people freaks of nature. That's what you basically did.
nutty, freaky one. In all reality, she does. So she tries to cast stones at me to say I'm that, so it makes herself feel better about herself. She's living a very, very sad life. Very sad. So,
according to you, she's eating good meals and somebody is buying her expensive clothes.
yeah.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is 2.0.
I mean, she puts down all these obese people, and does she realize being too thin is kind of just as bad as being too fat? Being too thin is almost just as bad as being too fat. I mean,
well, you're calling her too thin. What's too thin? Now, you said she was 70 pounds. I mean, quite certain she's not 70 pounds.
I'd rather be too fat though than too thin.
Both get their share of harassment, but I feel like you're running with the 70-pound thing.
Yeah, I'd be that too fat, because at least I know that I'm getting the nutrition I need. So,
Sure.
People that are thin are more than likely malnourished.
Are you hearing this shit? So gay people are part of God's plan, and thin people are malnourished. And then we have some dead air.
That was so disrespectful. You're not supposed to disrespect your mom that way.
But you can disrespect people's mothers and daughters and people. Bobbles, are you out of your fucking gourd?
She's so cruel. So cruel. She's so cruel, it's sickening. Really sick.
It's you. I mean, I'm not saying that Sharon isn't cruel. But you and her talked. I have a screenshot of you saying, at least Sharon apologized and removed those videos. But now look at yourself. Here, wait. Here, let's remind this woman of something, shall we? Let's just remind her a couple of little things. Let's just remind her of a couple of little things. Oh, God, you're sick. No, you're a real sick bitch, you know what I mean? In my opinion. Oh, God, you're sick. Fucking sick bitch.
Our lazy boy furniture knows a lot about us. Our favorite snacks, our victories.
Yeah, sure say anything nice about anybody.
Most importantly,
right?
it always keeps us comfortable.
Sure seems that way.
Little pom pom. I was being blocked by the big culo. Behave yourself. Y'all behave yourself. Some of the that's a big culo right here. Coming to see you.
Yeah. Why don't your dog stop attacking people at the dog park? Is that why you can't go anymore? That's what I think.
They're on the hunt for the dog poop. Where did Milano poop? Cute. He's so cute. Look at him.
How come you ain't been in the dog park
On this husky the other day, so he deserves it.
Okay.
Just let him do it.
Fucking disgusting. Another
Dogs for a minute before I start my rants. I'll be 50, like 50, 54, 55 degrees out, so it's really good. It's like perfect temperature for me. Get one of the bags that's on ours. Graham, come here. Way down there with his mom. And my pain level is pretty high. Look at Graham. Gotta see what's coming in the door.
You mean Cracker, right? That's what you call him
I'm
first.
gonna get you. Oh, there's the brown poodle. He's so skinny.
You're gonna make fun of the poodle because it's skinny?
And so it's following me. Well, now that, like, I don't know, now he does the handshake. Now that you need water, your dogs need water, you have to bring it yourself, which I need to remember to.
I don't know a dog park that makes people bring water themselves.
Ollie. Well, I guess Nut doesn't realize about Nut some more. Let me tell you why I call her Nut.
Yes, tell us why you call her Nut Nut, Baba.
You know,
And
drive by
Annette
Graham.
doesn't understand.
running by the
And
screen.
it doesn't understand.
Anyway, the reason why I call her Nut Nut is back whenever I was fighting with Ollie and them, right? Well, Nut Nut is a good friend of Ollie. Well, I guess Nut Nut doesn't realize that she
Funny how you have a name for Annette, but not Ollie.
one of the people that was cloning my kids. She would try to clone one of my kids. Like, I don't know if she was cloning both of them. I don't know who did what, basically, but she was
Well, you do know who did it. Ollie.
one of the people that would come in with like my son's picture and under his name. So when it comes to Nut Nut, kids are not off limits. And
Or Ollie or you. Even. Or Crystal or any of your friends.
it's her kids, right? Yeah, unless it's her kids. So, and she was the one helping Ollie, basically try to dox me and get my information, my kids.
They're buddies now, though.
Information, stuff like that. Just because she's slow, because of her.
Oh, are you slow in that? Huh. Your buddy says that.
I don't know. This is why I don't go after her as hard as she thinks I do. Because she is slow. She does have head trauma, from what I understand. That's been told to me.
That's been told to you.
The lies that she says. Let me explain. Me and Tiffany are two different people. Just because I stood up for Tiffany and explained things doesn't mean that I do the same thing Tiffany does, and Tiffany doesn't do the same things that I do. We're two different people. If Tiffany does something,
well, we know you're two different people.
Against Nut Nut, that doesn't have anything to do with me. So to be put in the same category is just wrong. Nut Nut, you're lying.
You mean like how me and Sharon are always put in the same category?
About me, and I don't like that. I don't have enough time in my day to do all the things that you say and accuse me of doing. I just
believe
don't.
You do.
I don't understand what you don't get. I just don't give a fuck about you. How about that? I do not give a fuck about you.
Yeah, Annette, she don't give a fuck about you, and any apology she gave you is a lie, but you don't mind because it gives you the excuse to start your bullshit.
And you sitting there doing your lives, telling people that if they come over to yours from mine, that you're going to block them. Well, why? Because Marker goes over to your chats and he is a really good guy, and you're going to block him? Why? He doesn't partake.
Oh, is Marker your friend again now, Annette? I wonder, because, he didn't like you when, he's kissing up to all these fucking idiots.
In anything that's against you. Pretty eyes came back. He doesn't do anything against you. He doesn't, if anybody's talking about you, he doesn't partake in that. In Red Pants Project, I think I've seen over in your chats. Nor does Z. He doesn't do anything against you.
Oh, Z?
When people are talking about you. And people barely talk about you. That's the thing. Like, people.
Alright, so Net, people barely talk about you. You hear that?
Barely bring you up. The only reason they bring you up is because you will not shut the fuck up about me. And I keep trying to stand up.
Everybody brings her up because she won't shut the fuck up about you? Really, Bobbles? So you dictate to everybody? So are you telling people to not shut the fuck up because she talks about you? Or are you delusional and think you matter that much to everybody that... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with delusional.
For myself about you. The simple thing is, if you shut up and stop lying about me and stop saying that I'm stalking you, I'm making parodies of you, and I'm helping Tiffany do things about you, I wouldn't even talk to you. I'd forget that you exist. I really would. But I'm not bullying you. I'm not doing anything to you. You're becoming the bully because you're sitting there lying.
But not anymore? Those are different roles for you?
If you're hurt because I called you Nut Nut, well, you deserve the Nut Nut name because you act crazy when you were doxing my kids. What is your problem? Did you forget about that? Did you not want people to know that was you?
Yeah, I thought it was me, and that's why you harassed the shit out of my kid, dumb bitch.
I got all your information. People told on you. People are the ones that told me it was you behind. You're one of the people that were behind.
So Bobbles has all your information. Good buddy.
Seeing my kids coming in as my son. In his picture.
Really?
I mean, what do you expect me to do? The worst thing I did was call you Nut Nut. And the reason I never attacked you, is because I felt sorry for you, dumbass. Because I was told that you had head injuries from car accidents and domestic violence and stuff like that. I should say DV instead of domestic violence, but...
Didn't you have domestic violence, Bobbles?
So I've always taken it easy on you, but you won't let up. What is your deal? Why is she holding her dog like that? That's going to make the dog feel like he's got to attack. Don't hold your dog like that. Exactly.
Because she wants you. to fucking bring your own poop bags, bring your own water, and control your dog.
That's what's going to make it more aggressive.
Really? Really? You should know all about dogs being aggressive, correct? So why you would get an aggressive and the same breed, I'm kind of baffled about that, but whatever.
Oh, Lord. Hey, sweetie. Where'd all the doggies go? Way down there. Where's Grim?
Away from you.
No.
Okay. They just asked if Grim was hers too. Look at Grim, the aggressive, horrible dog that he is. He's just so aggressive.
Emulating your behavior?
He's usually...
Now,
He's
who
usually-
laughs about aggressive dogs? Especially when they had their own experience tragically with aggressive dogs. Huh. Strange behavior.
One that doesn't... He's not the aggressive one. I hate when people say that. He puppy bites. He gets along with all the dogs. He really does.
Sure.
Aw. Hey, sweetie.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not aiming at the video at the other dog. Sorry, guys. Anyway, Nut, obviously you forget why I started calling you Nut. Maybe you shouldn't have doxed my kids or came after me using my kids. That's why. So,
But now you want to say I did it. You want to say this one and that one did it. Bowers, shut your fucking skank mouth.
as you're acting innocent and that I'm the big bully and that I'm always stalking you and coming after you and telling people that if they are in my chat that you're gonna automatically block them because they must be bullies too if they're in my chat. You know, think about that. You've been over in Nitty's when Nitty's been putting me down and you laugh your ass off. You put
I love Nitty now. That's why you started calling her Nut. Because Nitty said something and Annette put a laughing emoji. And that's why you started doing that. That's exactly what it was. Exactly what it was.
laughing my ass off. LOL. You condone all that shit. That's bullying. But you say you're not a bully. You condone it. You condone bullying when you're in Nitty's chat and he's putting me
She
down.
condones bullying in her chat. You condone bullying. You are a bully. You're disgusting.
You were over in Sharon's chat every time she was putting me down. You're laughing your ass off and stuff. That's bullying. But you're condoning bullying. I don't.
But now Annette says not. Oh, look, somebody's dog must be getting hurt again. This dumb bitch.
Go after you like you think I do, and you call me a bully, you call me evil. My doll pictures are not evil, they're art. They're from different artists. I really should be putting their names down in the descriptions. But they're artists, it's art. Everybody has a different style of art, and that's what I went with for my themes. It doesn't mean that I'm the devil, or it doesn't mean that I'm evil. I mean, I don't know, maybe you can
Why'd
tell
you
my
tell your fucking dog to stop harassing every dog, man? You know why they do? Because, excuse me, it hears her fucking anger constantly. She goes to the dog park to rant. And it lives in a one-room apartment with 2 big adults and another dog, filled with smoke.
teacher mark that I'm evil because of my doll pictures that I do as my theme, you know? I don't know. I think my
All
preachers
those people are like, get your dog, get your dog.
are okay with me, and I know that God's okay with me. I have a very good relationship with God. I talk
Sure you do, Bobbles.
to him pretty much every day, multiple times a day. Trust me, I have to repent for a lot of the thoughts I do. Oh no,
Trust me, I have to repent for a lot of the thoughts I do. So you act on your thoughts. Then you think God forgives you because you repent. Fuck you, Bobbles. Bitch. Damage has been done.
Graham, don't go over there and drink their water. They
Yeah,
only
bring
got a
your own
bottle.
fucking water, loser.
Graham, yeah, I don't want them to let me focus on over here though. Also, no, it is very, very rude to call people.
Why don't you bring your own water, you fucking bitch? If you see your dog drinking their water. What's up with you? Leave her alone, Roscoe.
People that are watching your lives that don't talk, stalkers and lurkers, that they should be telling you hi if they come into your chat. That's rude. Do you not understand that not everybody wants to talk, but you're on a public platform, which means people can watch you? That's not stalking and that's not lurking. And Graham is.
But you want to tell me that 29 people and Hidden Blessings is the only one talking, that there are 28 haters. Right? 28 haters here is what they would tell me. But in their case, it's not stalking and it's not lurking. It's people who like them. They just don't want to talk.
Is over there drinking their water. Well, I'd let other dogs.
Well, of course, Grim's over there drinking their water because he's fucking thirsty and you didn't bring any.
I'd let other dogs drink our water, so it doesn't. Hopefully.
Do you have any?
Aw. Well, good. I'll tell him thank you for that.
Sure you will. Sure you will, bitch.
New addition to the podcast.
New addition, new addition. I'll make sure I tell him thank you if I get close enough to him before we leave.
If you get close enough to them, how about you make it a point to get close enough to them and say thank you?
But yeah, they're not lurkers, they're not stalkers. They might actually be from my channel and Tiffany's channel because
Oh, you mean they're stalking and they're lurking? Now, why are you speaking for Tiffany? Why are you getting Tiffany involved in this?
you are causing drama when you talk about us, and especially you lying, saying I'm doing stuff that I'm not doing. They're listening to you sound crazy.
Well, you said it would stop if she stopped doing it, and how you created all these people to harass her. So, I believe it is you.
Are a nutty woman. When you sit there and you tell people that I'm doing stuff that I'm not doing, the people are wondering because they're not seeing it. You're accusing me of stuff.
Just because they're not. Shut up, Bobbles. You're the worst. You're one of the worst.
And people are thinking that you're absolutely nuts because they know that I'm not doing this shit.
Sure.
They can tell that I'm not doing what you're accusing me of doing.
Sure.
Now, I don't know what Tiffany's doing. You said that she was making fun of the DV situation, but she took the.
You mean how Annette was just making fun of Sharon's and how Lou was making. Yeah, okay.
Video down, and then you say, oh, you made fun of her for taking videos down, but you do lives and you do the same thing. You take a lot of.
So do you, and so does she, but you all accuse me of being the dirty leader.
Your stuff down. So that's pretty hypocritical. But you are drama. I don't care what you say. You are drama. You're drama whenever you sit there and you make up stuff that I'm doing. And
as are you when you stalk Nitty's live stream and see Annette putting a laughing emoji and start calling her nut.
I'm not doing it. It's plain as day. Everything's on YouTube.
Basically, you just said you were doing it. You said it's probably your people. Annette put a laughing emoji, so you call her nut. And the title of your video is called "Why I Call It Nut."
I don't have any other channels. I don't have a bunch of other names. My stock accounts say.
Yes, you fucking do. In my opinion, Don Vito.
Bobbles, plain as day. And the only reason why I made the stock account is to try to reason with your ass. And one was to talk on Ollie's because I'm blocked on there too, and she can't get me unblocked.
How about stop forcing yourself down people's throats?
Other than that, I don't have any other stock accounts, and they say Bobbles on them anyway. So that's why I call you Nut, just in case you forgot. And stop calling people stalkers and lurkers just because they don't talk. I am appreciative of the people that don't talk on mine. Not appreciative that they don't talk, but I'm appreciative that they still come and they view and they listen to me run my mouth. They're viewers.
But in my case, they're haters.
And they are to be respected. A lot of people are shy. A lot of people just want to listen.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
And they have their opinions, but not everybody wants to voice their opinion. Not everybody's in the mood to talk. Some people, the chat is a very intimidating place. They want to say things, but they don't want.
I agree.
To be cut down for their opinions or whatnot.
If it comes to my case, I'm supposed to define that as how hated I am.
But there's a million reasons why people don't chat. Of course, you got your haters too that watch, and of course they report back to their masters and stuff like that as well.
Their masters. So you just said some of those people are probably your people. Do they report back to you? Are you their master? Wow.
Oh, and I even appreciate them watching. you don't put them down for that. You know, there's a million reasons why people don't talk. And yes, I can't talk on yours. I'm blocked. Otherwise, I would have said, hey, net, net, or nut, nut to you today. I would have been like, I would have.
Now, why would you go, hey, net, net, hey, nut, nut? See? Very aware. You're very fucking aware of how disgusting you are.
said to you, and I would have stood up for myself in your chat. But anytime that I've ever tried to tell you, I put on there that one time, please stop lying about me. Please stop talking about me. What happened? You blocked me and started talking shit about me. I don't want to
Net, net's a fucking bitch, in my opinion.
constantly be talking about you. I don't, but I
Yes,
do want
you
you to stop
Yes, you do.
spreading lies about me. I think you like
Annette and Ollie and Amy and all those bitches. You're exactly the same. You're fucking shut-ins that are not, even though you may not know you're a shut-in and not know that you're socially unacceptable with your behaviors. I'm pretty aware that you think you're the biggest badasses across the ocean, across the miles. Look how big and bad you are. Someone would clock you if you ever said the fucking shit. If your husband ever fucking talked the way he did to me in front of, like the other patrons at a bar or something, someone would punch him in the fucking face. And before that happened, you know what? I'd make sure he got out of the bar safely. Because it's my responsibility to make sure that, nothing like that happens. And I don't like to see people get hit. See, because I know right from wrong. So somebody's anger, another man who would be like, wow, that's fucked up to speak that way to a woman. I know that some people are fucking assholes, as your husband is, because the way he speaks to women, and according to you, he's a cheat. You've had multiple instances of domestic violence. According to you, neither one of you are any treat. But I'm pretty certain both of you would be removed from the bar, but gently, or asked to leave. Because both of you are just very insulting. You're not kind. Annette wouldn't even go to a bar. She just doesn't even know how to. If she did go to a bar, I mean, maybe she'd be able to play it off she can play it off being this fucking idiot. I'm certain her and her husband. These people don't go out, trust me. They do not socialize. They are socially unacceptable. Socially unacceptable. People would be able to tolerate them for a very short time. Chosen one? Are you kidding me? Like, seriously? Ugh. They just wouldn't be able to. Nobody, sorry, you'd get that fucking Christine essay to the women around the bar. Prove it! Show me your boob! Aussie Amy, nobody would be able to take their eyes off her fucking eyebrows. Never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like a lot of these women on here with the eyebrows thing and the eyelashes thing. There's mascara, and there's tweezers, and you have real eyebrows. God gave you real eyebrows, right? Wow, I'm just saying.
I think you want me to constantly talk about you and attack you.
Ah, perfect example of people who are abusive. How many men in movies or in real life, and I've never seen like when the woman's supposedly being portrayed as the abuser, say, You want me to do this to you. Men do that. In my experience of movies and in the most part, of things I've seen and seen on movies, that is a common thing to say. But Baba's there. Woo! Breaking the mold there, aren't you, hon? I think you want me to do this stuff to you. Now that's triggering. That's triggering to me. I don't mean triggering like I'm gonna go off and I can't watch it. I mean triggering that a lot of things I see in the world today are nauseating to me. The fact that, like, there will never be a David's bra in this room. I have said, I even timed out Grandma tonight. Okay? But you, Annette, allowed somebody to say sexually disgusting, slanderous shit about my kid in your live stream. And about somebody's dead brother. And you believe in your mind that people who think logically are supposed to believe that you're against that stuff and that it makes you feel nauseous. See, vibes are a real thing. Somebody saying, oh, that person I can't even take it, it makes me sick, is a real thing, Annette. It's indicative of a person and who they are by what they. See, people will put me down because I can manage to be, okay, talking about ghosts, and here comes Mosaic Mama. Now, let me just say to you, what Mosaic did the next day didn't bother me half as much as the dissertation and the numerous nasty comments from people I thought were my friends on the No BS community post. People who I hadn't done anything wrong to. And the shit on Mosaic, that was fucking. I mean, I couldn't help but think to myself, wow, is that like a setup or something? Like, let's fuck with SG or something? I mean, suddenly it was like they were all on the same wavelength. SG's the bitch. Yeah, she was being polite and, cordial. It's not in me to be like, get the fuck out of here. I don't really want to know if you have a ghost. That's not me. But imagine my surprise to hear Mosaic lie and say, I laughed hysterically at the loss of her arm. Never laughed hysterically at the loss of your arm. Never. Fucking never. And call me a one-titted freak. Or at least find nothing wrong with it. Saying Annette had a dent in her head from domestic violence. And now we've got Annette who fell out with me because I was defending her against, I mean, really. And they were going at her hard because she was friends with me. Well, now I have to question if it was really friends, but I think I'm really giving her too much credit there. Logically, Annette, I know that you'll say, a lot of people feel this way. A lot of people think the same way I do. Bobble said it the other night. She's talking about Kimmy and said, well, she sounds like a 15-year-old teenage boy, transgender, whatever. A lot of people think that. A lot of people feel that way and agree with me. Now that's a ridiculous lie. Okay? Lies like that. Things like, you want me to do this stuff to you. Shit like that. Those are things that are obvious and should never be brushed under the carpet. Never. Never. Those are ridiculous, illogical crap. So if tonight anybody was watching, say somebody was doing commentary on Annette's live stream, that was live, while I was live, that I was doing commentary on, and somebody had decided to say, well, let's do some bullet points here to see whom is really bullying, right? And they read a chat, and you giggling away at somebody saying Sharon and her deceased brother did hanky-panky. And the stuff about Mike, okay? You do know, Annette, that the people in your chat are actually exposing you for what a idiot you are. By you're sitting there doing it. Now, here's the thing. Here's the kicker. Your friends, it's catch-22. Your friends would want to think, well, maybe she's just that, and they'd give you excuses. Now, the hard pill to swallow is having to accept you're giggling and you're laughing and you're repeating it and you're allowing it and accepting that we, as adults, you'll go through life to say things like, no, I think my judgment is pretty good. I'm pretty good at knowing people. I got pretty good, right? But do we really? How many of us were fooled by Net? She clearly knows what the fuck she clearly, to come out and say she's only been on this platform since May 2021 is fucking outrageous. Is she really live again? So you know what's going to happen in it? You're going to have a fucking breakdown. You're going to go nuts. There's something or you're going to drive somebody very dear to you nuts because of your disgusting behavior right now. And they know it. They're fucking with you. And you think you're fucking with people and they're crazy. All of them. It's so apparent. Like, look at Chosen One, man. And I'll sit there and I'll say to myself, what the fuck made me watch his channel? And it was because he was doing what his intent was, which was fooling people into thinking he was a good person. He had no intention of paying those women if that video ever made money. Oh, let me tell you something. If this video ever makes money, I'll give you some. They made money because, in my opinion, because they were deceased a month later. Now he's lying and violating terms of service for YouTube, re-uploading his old videos, but lying in the title, like she was dead a year later. It wasn't a year later. Okay, Chosen One, you sick fuck. You're trying to profit off them. And in my opinion, it's just my opinion, I think you expedited their death for the betterment of your channel. Okay? And I want to look that thing up. That guy, Dan, Kalina, are you good at, like, looking stuff? Did that guy, Dan, the one who, like, he was kind of handsome and stuff. Then he ended up, he had his own channel, and he would sing. Did he die? You can't be kidding me. How the fuck does this guy know? How does he know? Was he go digging through fucking obituaries, or? I mean, I noticed with that Amanda one. See, I was incorrect. My apologies to Jessica when I said to him one time, no, that Amanda died. The video. It wasn't that she died. It's just that this motherfucker puts in last video. They used to, you know what? Don't even bother. Tom has so many fucking, unless you type in Dan Chosen One, it might come up. I mean, Spartan Dan, stop it, man. You're gonna fucking, like, really stress yourself out. You'll be yelling and banging your hand, fuck your cancel, bitch, for shit that didn't even happen. And that's your friend Bobbles who got you all fired up over some shit that didn't even fucking occur. Just because I said, wow, Dan, didn't you lose somebody to cancer? Your wife would be rolling over in her grave, she'd be disappointed seeing what you do to somebody with cancer that's been nothing but kind to you. That deserved, up to just the other day, you still making videos about me and threatening in a threatening manner, like dressed up as Spartans and stuff with fake swords and shit. Don't worry about it. It's not, oh, you know who it is? Not Spartan Dan, but that brought me to that. Yeah, I mean, these people, I mean, for them to think and have that much thought of themselves that they could continue to act the way they do is fucking ridiculous. By the way, Net, Diane Monster Tag was not cloning your mod. Okay? That's not cloning your mod. It's a play on words. Cloning your mod would have been the same exact thing. That's what a clone is, okay? Dingleberry? Jeez, oh, Pete. Upcoming, a new one. Stop cloning my mods, weirdos. Shut the fuck up, Annette. Why don't you just fucking learn what you're talking about? And it's validity. It's validity. Learn how to pronounce. Intubated, okay? Understood? One hour ago, she says it still had the strip on the crotch and the price tag still on it. Well, that's good then. Cool. That's awesome. No. See, I never said anything about your bathing suit from. I never said anything about it. Never. So not to all the people. You know who was saying it. So not to all the people, okay, Annette? The simple response, and when you showed it, actually, you know, to somebody who has any sense of mind, probably would have said, wow, look at this that I got at a yard sale. Price tag still on it, strip still on it. Because, you know, obviously, it is pretty questionable. You know, you say yard sale. You didn't say, like, everything was new there. You say yard sale, not tag sale even, like as if to relate it to tags. Yard sale, I picture everything laying on the ground Sorry. But still, I didn't even say nothing about it. Said nothing about it. But logical minds, the point of telling people about the bathing suit from a garage sale, even. I mean, I don't know. I call them tag sales. That's just me. But, and if you want to be real uppity, you could call it an estate sale. But the bottom line is, she goes, weirdos in this community that lie, slander, and harass and make shit up on others to gaslight people is unreal. Oh, you mean like the faking cancer and the stuff about my daughter and the shit that was in your live stream tonight? Once again, if logical people were putting this out side by side, you understand that you and your buddies are insane, correct? You do know that, right? Should we get you some help? How about you, Bobbles? You want to keep justifying your actions for saying, oh, no, they desire this behavior. They love it. They all do. Hidden blessings. Very rarely do they encourage people and be kind. And I mean, I know that firsthand because I've never seen such ugliness in people until the day I was diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer. And these are the players. And while they continue to feel like they are on a playground and everything is funny, what do you mean the Bible? Oop, what does that mean? Oh my god, hear my stomach? I mean, great fucking stew, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. The meat is so tender it falls apart with a spoon. Ah, delicious. I just put it on warm on the crock pot just now. So good. So good. Oh, and they say don't do that. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Slander and gossip. Yeah, it's a big thing in there. Absolutely it is. And everybody with eyes, Annette, knows how kind and supportive this channel was to you. Everybody with eyes saw tonight me say to plenty of people, no, please do not speak of anybody's son or anything. They see it, they know it. I'll risk losing a friend because they do something repeatedly. I mean, and I have to time them out because I can't remove it from here. And when I say, hey, can you remove that comment? That's what, if they're off somewhere just listening to the live stream, that's when they run back and screenshot. That's indicative to them. Oh, somebody said something shitty in the live stream. Ooh, we might be able to report it, or we'll just make videos and accuse SG of it. And so I have to do it that way. It's hard to. That's okay, Kalina. I like the name, Kalina. So it's very hard to, resolve issues with so many catch-22s involved. So many, well, if I say it out loud, then that'll be like, it's indicative that it's something that might be offensive to somebody, and they can use that if I want to remove it myself, I either have to leave the live stream and go do that, or just do the timeout and hope the person understands, you know. Thank you, Mandy. And a lot of times it's not even about the person that I'm defending, it's the principle of a lot of things. Well, she says it wasn't used, which would be just, the thing to have said, in the first place, because, when they're using all your deceased relatives, your foot, your shadow, and everything else, they're gonna, use that as well, or anything they can. So, plus, other people are kind of gonna think, it's a little iffy. But if you were to say, oh no, their store closed down, look, it's all brand new, what a steal, what a find. That's not what you did, though. And it's almost like you do things. It's like you do things to be a victim. Now, I didn't want to see that. I wanted to think that even though I've been blown away by a lot of the actions of the people in this community, I was fooled. I'm sure a lot of us were. The fact that you literally wrote under Amy's comments that it was Hidden Blessings who did it. And I mean, I even played the audio and proved that it was you. I played it. You said it, not Hidden Blessings. But you dogged Hidden Blessings and Tangent. The only reason why you're talking about gays right now is because Mary, with the shit she was saying, and it wasn't that she was even saying me and Tangent are in a relationship. She was grossly sexually harassing me and Tangent, and she always has. Okay? Always. And you're buddy with her. You're gross in it. And I don't have that fucking intuition to say, oh, this person's great, this person's great, this person's great. So I want people to know that I don't feel I'm making mistakes when I'll, defend something, even though it seems like it's about the person and it's personal. It isn't. It's about the principle. A lot of times, yes, it's personal because I love the person. But believe me, if somebody was being a complete dick, like Annette, and Sharon, with the sun thing, and Annette saying, I don't mind it, the sun thing, I don't mind it. At some point, you get to where I just throw my hands up, I don't do it. We know who we are. But for Annette to now be like, you, and allowing the disgusting shit in her chat, wow. It's more blind. So when they're like mind blown. So when they're like, Sharon's a liar. Well, actually, we know how Sharon is. That's what she does. You and Nat are the liar. You are. You are the liar, Annette. You are. And now I can't. I gotta wonder the reason why you won't say Ollie's name is just because you really don't want to fight with Ollie. You're buddies, maybe, because Ollie and Bobbles are buddies. I mean, I don't know what to believe other than bad judgment call with you, Annette. So I'm just gonna be thankful that better late than never to find out what a bigot you are and how horrible and cruel and insensitive you are. You don't forget. You weren't fooled. You're well aware of what you're doing and you giggle. It's sick. And that's not real laughter. Those aren't real laughs. You probably don't shed real tears and have real laughs. Bobbles, those are all just fucking hollow people. Disgusting. They lie like it's nothing. Gross. And yes, I've done things where, you know, I've said things that I'll be like, ugh, I shouldn't have said that. But for her to say, did I poke at people first? Did I poke at people first? Annette, please, try to be a better person. Or if you can't, then be a dick in private, okay? Talk about cake again. Yeah, and you notice how I keep calling you Annette? Because I'm not in the habit of calling you Nut. Understood? Because it was never a common thing here. The things that you lie and say and now allow people to say about me and my kid in your live stream is fucking disgraceful. And God would consider what you're doing a disappointment to him. Because he doesn't make mistakes, but to err is human. Correct? And to forgive is divine, which means he'd have to do that. I don't have to forgive you, and you going around saying, and I forgive people, I forgive people, I forgive people. For what? Believing your lies? Bobbles. Bobbles did, Mandy. That's what that video was I was explaining. Why I started calling it Nut. And it was because she put a laughing emoji in Nitty's channel. That's why. She put a laughing emoji in Nitty's channel. God's honest truth. God's honest truth. That's why. It wouldn't surprise me if, you know, they all didn't know who was the clones of their relatives and stuff, and they don't care. Just like how Annette keeps talking about her son. You know, they don't care. Or how she'll put a community post saying, if David's bra doesn't bang on me. But she don't care about her son. She talk about his scenario, which is tragic. And then say, it doesn't bother me. Well, obviously it might bother him, bitch. A lot stems from all of them. But yes, Bobbles, Jules, I'm telling you. Jules, psycho. Tom, psycho. They're psychos. DDP, psychos. They're psychos. Charlie girl, what the fuck, man? We know that girl. Yeah, a lot does stem from all of them. A lot stems from all of them. It's nauseating. I could totally take it so long. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I want to say, be kind to people. Give the channel a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. If you'd like to help support the channel in any way, shape, or form. But, you know, charges do incur, expenses are incurred of channels, and, you know, but you don't have to, because I would always still maintain. But if anybody feels like easing a little bit of loads on people, that's okay. You don't have to. But if you would like to, super chats, super stickers, the Cash App is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Thumbs up are free. hello is great. Your view is wonderful. Sharing it out, subscribing, anything at all. I mean, seriously. But remember, as you go on about your day today, kindness is free. Encouragement means everything, even to strangers. Steel sharpens steel. United we stand, divided we fall. And peace, love, and tacos. Chin up. Have a great day. And to the people in England, ta-ra, ta-ra, love.